And we're at it again.
Hey everybody!
How you doing? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday!
I ain't got much for an intro. I just really want to get back into
Yeah, more BluePrince.
BluePrince.
Because this was so much fun, we had to put it down. We didn't want to. We had to.
Yeah, no, he had plans with the wife. But,
To prevent me from... Hey everybody!
How you doing?
We're
Happy
getting
Tuesday.
audio Tuesday.
I forgot to press the button.
Okay, there we go.
That's on me. That's my bad.
Alright, well...
But you see, that's why we do the intro. We don't just get right into it.
So I've got my anti-blue light glasses today, so I look like a total dork. Don't mind me.
It's not just a day, Arch.
I'm leaving that right where it is.
So we're on day 6.
6 days in. Okay.
So the first
thing
thing
first, we need to go
to
the right.
Yeah.
We gotta go get our bonus room for the day.
We're also starting with a gem and 4 coins because of getting the freezer at the end of last week.
Which, technically speaking, I would call this the 46th room. But the deed wasn't in here, so...
Yep.
That means that the antechamber is the 46th room.
So what do we got? We have trading post. So that's got items for trade. We have the root sower. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. We don't currently have a shovel.
Or a tool shed.
2 special items.
Well, let's see what special items are.
Is that a banjo? It's a metal detector. Alright, greater chance of finding keys and money. Fuck yes.
That's a good, and a sledgehammer.
Sledgy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You know, we have the sledgehammer. It's early. Do you mind if I experiment with something?
And that is?
So, do you remember how going down, there's like that tunnel mine shaft thing? Do you think the sledgehammer will help us break those boxes and or the wall?
I don't think so, but go for it. Look, there's no stakes here, so...
Fair. It's not like
what did we learn from last episode? Last episode, we learned,
We learned many things last episode. Like, we're working on this. We got 2 of the gas mains. There's 2 more somewhere in the house.
Now, somewhere out here, there's
like a bunker door that we opened. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna rock out, do it on a metal detector. Like, metal as fuck. Duh.
Well, let's see if these boxes... No.
Alright.
So something else will let us do something with that, probably.
If we get, like, matches or something, come down, like these sconces.
I think that's going to be a turn on the gas for it.
Probably.
Okay, but where is that bunker? That is the question. Is there anything to our left?
Not to our immediate left, but over that way is the orchard. The bunker door that we saw looked different than the thing that opened, but also we've got extra steps. I'm willing to go take a look anyway.
Yeah, because we have a few extra steps every day. I don't mind perusing.
I'm so happy there's a sprint button.
Ooh, left.
Oh, this was it. We missed this the first time. Holy crap. Alright.
What are we looking at? Black Bridge Grotto, the grounds.
What the
What is all this?
Alright, so can't interact with the screen. Can't interact with that.
Yeah, it helps a ton. Black Bridge.
Admin key. I don't think we have the admin key. We've got Swan Song, which is the network password.
But we don't have the admin key. I bet you the admin key is, You know what?
I'm gonna try Swan Song just in case, but...
You want me to type it in?
That probably would have been faster, but at this point...
Okay.
Okay,
I have one other dumb idea.
go for it. Alright.
I thought I'd try it. Just in case.
That's fair. Alright, one of these is lit up. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So what's the thing in the center of the room?
Microchip.
Okay, so there's...
They can be plugged in somewhere. And there's 2 other microchips.
Yeah, so we need to find 2 more, and then we can plug all 3 in.
But this
And get
one
into
probably
whatever.
unlocks something.
Yeah, no, if we can take
Hello?
it out...
I-O-O. It's definitely a code of some kind. Arch has the gallery of all the pictures we've been taking on his phone. Because some of these, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. At the
Not right
moment.
now. So let's get to the house.
The house?
I think we want to look for more obscure rooms in the later part of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
61. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Meaty game. Very meaty.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Although our runs will probably start going much shorter soon.
probably. Alright. So
Is there a time limit? Do you know? Like, is there... Because, like, that means you guys are about, like, 2 months in.
So we have the foundation already. This does not reset. So that's kind of helpful.
Yeah, that...
As
You know, I'm wondering if that, like, is a static, it's supposed to be there, so you can only draft it if you find it in that specific spot.
maybe it could have also maybe shown up somewhere else. We don't have enough context for that. But we're missing 1 permanent addition. We have a microchip, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. I feel like the laboratory will probably be where we put in the microchip. Or maybe somewhere in security.
Maybe.
But, hey, code check! We can get our magnifying glass. Or we can do the hallway.
Let's do the coat check now, because we can also check something
At the end of the day.
at the end of the day.
Like the sledgehammer or something. But,
Yeah, probably the sledgehammer or the metal detector, depending on how much...
thank you.
In fact, we might be able to check multiple things, I don't know.
We can, fuck with that later. Because
Yeah.
at current, I feel like keeping all these items.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've got the magnifying glass at the beginning of the day. Alright. For the sake of getting to the edge of the house, I'm thinking we should do the spare green room.
Yes. And yeah, so you are going to hear Cookie.
Yeah, she's adorable, but she only chews on her bone when we're recording. Yeah, that's right, we're talking about you.
So yeah,
She wants to come up.
Hello, Bebe.
Hey,
We
puppy.
talked about her and she said hello.
Hello, Cookie.
She's finally out of cone jail. As of yesterday.
Let's see. Pantry, because we want to keep moving.
Yes.
Puppy. She's adorable. Metal detectors. Metal detector. What's this?
What is that?
A broken lever. Ooh. Alright,
Broken lever for what?
so metal detector also detects things that aren't keys and money.
It detects metal.
Oh, I love that. Nom.
Okay, so the metal detector, super useful.
Super useful. I'm glad we grabbed that early. Alright,
Um,
I'm leaning towards bedroom or nook.
let's do the bedroom. We have a metal detector, so we might find more stuff.
Let's see. Do, 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 do. Alright. Ooh, actually. Picture. Glass.
What's on the moon?
That looks like a hinge.
It does.
Maybe that is part of like a set, like one of those combined necklace deals.
Maybe? I'm not sure. It seems like the most important part of this is that necklace, though.
Granted, I might also just be grasping at straws. I'm gonna say parlor because it'll help us go up into the house,
Yeah, definitely the parlor.
and also more gems because we typically succeed at the puzzle. Not always, but typically.
Yeah.
Metal detectors, metal detector. Hey, coin. Sweet.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is true.
That is true, and the other one has to be true. The white one has to be true, which means... Because there is only one box with... Which means that the lie is so it has to be in here. Nailed it.
Sweet. And we got 3 gems and 9 monies.
Oh, right. Didn't we... Yeah, I think we froze it last time.
We did. Commissary.
Commissary!
Sweet. Alright, metal detector. What are you metal detecting?
Changed by the trash can.
Nice. Alright, we have...
Clock and lock, so the answer is C.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gonna actually... I actually brought a,
Oh, nice.
and a pen.
Fair. Alright. So the other letters you need are those ones.
EHAR. Now, we missed a day between H and A, right?
Between A and R, I believe. And, like, we'll probably have to word jumble it together once we have it.
Yeah, but I'm just keeping in mind the blanks.
But, this one we solved instantly.
Yeah, no, that one we knew.
Minor redemption. Alright, what do we got? Shovel. Key. We don't currently have any keys, but I'm thinking we should grab either the shovel... We should just grab the shovel.
Yeah, we should just buy a shovel. Yes, I was ready for this. Also, it's an adorable little Christmas notepad that I got this last Christmas that I've been sitting in a bag, along with some candy that went stale a while ago.
Nook to continue our progress and get a key.
Yes, that's a good plan.
Alright.
Dang. I was really hoping it was going to keep going off.
But that's fine. There might also be things that aren't metal, like a lucky rabbit's foot. Probably it's not going to ring on the metal detector.
It has a little keychain.
It has a keychain? Okay.
Like, it still might not. You are correct, but...
So the corridor, we're going to go up. Observatory is not a bad idea.
Yeah, if we do the observatory now, we're kind of zigzagging our way up, so...
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
The metal detector does not detect gems.
I mean, its main goal is to detect extra keys. Alright, so this one...
Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! That's what we like to see. Especially when we start getting up into the...
Yeah, when it gets up to the higher floors, we're going to have some issues. Okay, we can't afford the cloister. We can do the den. The den will be locked, but we'll get a gem. We do
L1's last comment.
There.
Ooh, the cloister. Oh, but that's 3 gems. Oh, but that's probably really valuable. So let's do the den.
Yeah, the den definitely makes sense. We could also do the weight room early.
No, I'd rather do it later, if anything, because the more steps we use, the less it hurts.
Fair. Alright, so we get our gem.
Nice.
Still... Key! Yeah.
I really like the metal detector.
No, this detector's great. Hello. Is that just me or is that a lock?
I mean, it is a lock, it's not an interactable lock. Game music is quite loud. Alright, hang on a second.
I can do that.
Do we want to just... We'll knock it down a notch.
There we go. That should hopefully be better.
Let us know. Alright.
Okay. The Great Hall is probably a solid idea. Ooh, and it's a 4-way, so we can also use it to get through if we find more keys. But
yes, in fact, we can use it to progress using a key we already have. Probably not that one, but the mill middle right would be the one.
Definitely. But I'm checking the metal detector.
Is there anything in this actual room?
So it seems like this room has the loot. Because the metal detector is actually beeping at it. Compared to this room. Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna say we get another key, a spare key, rather. And
But we're gonna have to find a lot more keys for that to work. All right.
Woohoo! Alright, corridor. We have 2 gems. We should save the passageway for later, though. We'll need those gems.
We should not, because the corridor will be blocked.
We're pretty much blocked regardless from this direction, it looks like. Not the worst, because we have the foundation. We can double back to the entrance hall and go up a different way.
We could, or we could use the passageway while we have the gems.
Fuck it. It's still detecting this. No?
That's more of those vents if we need to move steam.
Yeah, so we find the boiler room. So, this one is locked.
Oh.
Hello?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. Ooh. Well. We're gonna have to go and check on that. Left or right?
Is either of them...
That's the security door. We haven't been in the office yet, so... Still can't get the door. Hallway?
So yeah, hallway it is.
Nothing on the metal detector. We already read this note, but we have a magnifying glass, so...
It's also a lie, because red memos that are printed are a lie.
Yep.
The rotunda, huh? Well, that's...
We don't have the gems. Alright, so the only real option is either the weight room or the chapel.
I say the chapel. I don't love it, but... Let's see if we can find anything in here to recoup losses a little bit.
I mean, there have been items in here in the past. Nothing's ringing on the metal detector, which is fine. Okay.
So, the question is, what the heck is up here?
Or, what is down here? Oh, I'm happy we have a shovel.
Do we have a shovel? Oh yeah, we bought the shovel.
That's a vault.
That's not the vault I thought it was.
Ooh, upgrade disc. Swag. Alright, we definitely need to find a security office then. Or the laboratory. Or the actual office. Any of those.
Elevator, huh?
Elevator. And we don't have the key card. Basement. Okay. Okay. We need to find a key card. Okay.
Alright, that's the plan for the day, is that let's look around.
Find the key card.
Find a key card.
Okay. I'm glad the music's at a better rate, Rainbow. Sorry that it took us a while to apply to that. Alright.
Alright.
We've kept bumping into the security room in the lower half of the mansion.
Yeah, I feel like it can show up wherever.
I feel like doubling back might actually be the good call. And then going through and, like, clearing out the lower floors in case we get the security office, and also less locked doors, because there's more locked doors up top.
We'll see if we can go backwards through the hallway.
Yeah.
That's a good place to start.
Ooh!
Coin.
Metal detector does not detect through dirt. It's weird that the metal detector doesn't detect through dirt. That's kind of half of its job.
This will also help us collect keys. This is unfortunate, though.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Chapel, but, like...
It was either that or the weight room. Okay. Corridor for down or Great Hall. Let's say corridor. The less dead ends we accidentally make, the better. You know?
Yeah, it's that or we get the nursery now.
Gem requirement. Thinking the corridor, and then we can get the boudoir later.
Okie dokie.
No coins, no keys, no gems. Great.
A billiard room. That had a puzzle in it.
That did have a puzzle. Alright. So as far as metal items go, that is it. I wonder what the broken lever is for.
Me too.
Alright. Well then.
Alright, so that's just 4. Alright. That is 8. That's 4. $20. $10.
Cookies! Alright. Well done, Arch. West Wing Hall gives us a lot of options.
Yeah, it does.
Aha. Thank you, metal detector. I want to keep going in this direction. Damn. Alright, I guess it's got to be the bunker.
Yeah.
Because we can't back out. I feel bad for that hamster. But then again, it's like an immortal hamster, so like, we shouldn't feel that bad. Bananas! Don't mind me just checking everywhere, making sure we don't miss nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I do love this little campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay. Up.
Well, it's a dead end regardless because of the corridor.
So storeroom.
Ooh. Smashy, smashy!
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, is that everything? This is the blue penguin thing.
The blue bird. The blue swimming bird.
Yeah. See nothing else of importance on here. I do love the magnifying glass. Like, for lore purposes, that's fantastic. I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Alright. That was a lot of money, which will make it so we can go back to the chapel at issue. Let's head back to the entrance hall, because we've only got a couple of rooms down there.
Did we want to cut through the down part of the Great Hall? Because we have 3 keys. Or do we want to hold on to our keys?
I think we should hold on to our keys, because we know that things are more locked the higher up we go.
I was just wondering if we wanted to shortcut our way back down with a key and try to find more.
So yeah, we definitely need the key card to go that way, or the security office.
And the breaker room. So instead of walking like 7 steps back, I figure we can just go down from the Great Hall.
It does make a degree of sense.
That's like 9 steps back. What?
Well. Fuck us then.
Did we guess the wrong one?
No, I went for the middle.
Is it not the middle that has the door? Because there is a door on it.
There was a door on it, yeah. Like, I see it, but, like, maybe we have to hit it from the other direction. Or maybe there's a switch on that side that will open a wall. Just like what happened with the foundation.
Is there anything we want to buy here?
Good money. And we'll be using all of our money by the end of the day, so...
Buy a key, buy a gem?
Salt shaker in case we get more food, more steps.
I was gonna say, buy another gem. In case we find a good, Actually, yeah, let's spend it all, because then we don't have to worry about it. We can walk through the chapel as much as we want.
Yeah, because that doesn't prevent us, it just takes our money.
Yeah. Alright.
Dining room.
Yeah, it'll give us... I mean, it'll lock off the,
Yeah, we'll end up losing those 2 rooms, but it will give us an option for 1 more room.
Yeah.
And then, also, we can come back here later, if needed. So we have to... It's rank 8 is when it gives us a thing. No, I don't.
Yep.
That's fine. Now we can get the nursery.
Oh, or we could get the archives.
Could get the archives. But that will hurt us in the long run.
The nursery at this point is not worth getting.
We've only gotten 2 bedrooms. We still have more bedrooms that we can get, like the bourgeois and like other things. It'll also give us the 5 steps for drafting it.
But if we make a straightaway, we can at least cut straight through, and we don't have to spend... I think that actually the weight room might be the maneuver here. Like, we lose half of our steps, which is 17 steps.
Yes.
But we'll be going into a thing, and we'll be going back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back to the same spot. Technically speaking, the nursery does save us on compared to the weight room, but if we get the weight room later, we're going to lose that anyway. But we could skip it for now. If you want to get the nursery, go for the nursery.
I'm thinking the nursery overall is
we
safer.
We got the things for a reason. Little bit of money in pocket. And a nanner. Well, this got more and more worth it as we went.
Yeah, considering our goal is to find the key card, having more steps, I think, will overall help us. And, like, it does suck that we have to take that winding path to get back.
Yeah,
but
I was worried about that when we started on with it.
But we also have a bedroom that's in the middle that helps mitigate.
Yeah, Rainbow was like, may I suggest either the archives or the weight room?
Sorry, Rainbow.
Yeah, no, it felt like getting that Great Hall unlocked was a smart plan. Like, figuring out the straightaway, but...
See, if it wasn't the fact that they were both negative rooms, like, the archive is going to hurt us trying to find more stuff.
You wanted to save the keys for progressing. We literally didn't unlock the secret path through the Great Hall. Or whatever it was.
Yep.
Like...
Okay, now we're here.
Yep, which is left. Do we want to do that, or do we want to try to build from the foundation?
Let's go this way, because it...
I was going to say, let's build from the foundation, because if we build from this, we're going to have to keep crossing back through here, and I would rather not.
I mean, fair, but we'll probably have to open that door eventually anyway.
Maybe, but we don't have to do it right now. Is this one unlocked? Because that would be handy. No.
Okay.
Let's progress forward.
That way?
Yes.
Okay.
Deeper into the house.
I was double checking that it didn't have, like, any switches or levers or whatever in it. Okay. We have 4 items from the walk-in closet. The dark room gives us options.
What's your inclination?
Either this one or the closet. But the closet also costs a gem, so...
It costs a gem, but it gives us stuff.
Mm.
The dark room lets us progress and has actual things in it, though.
Yeah.
Let's take the dark room.
Yep. It's fine. What sucks is that I don't think the items are in this room and there's no light. Because we turned the light on before, and I did the same kind of methodical thing while it was dark. I didn't find any of the items.
Yeah, so we're going to need a breaker if we want to...
Mm-hmm.
I say not while we're blind.
Alright, so left or right?
Eeny, meeny, miny, the left one.
Archives. Crap. I straight up did not want to find key.
Like, we were going to find it eventually. It's one of those, it's going to be up here.
Sweet. Okay, this way is further into the house. Rotunda can rotate.
I don't think that's worth it. I think we're better off going with the archived plan.
Let's hope something good.
Well, it's a one-time hit, and then we're...
Yeah, it just sucks that we're getting fucked this hard. At least the dining hall has food in it now.
Can we get back to the dining hall?
Probably not. Terrace.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of fucked, but, like, we might find that corridor thing again.
Yeah. We've also not been out here.
On the west side. This is kind of lovely. I could see hanging out here. We also have an upgrade desk.
Yeah.
Keep hoping we'll find the security office at the very least. But, like, this run has been not kind to us.
It has not. And we're holding all of our items, and I don't think we can make it back to code check.
I don't think so either.
Though the boudoir would...
We can get the boudoir if we don't enter that room, and then... We're just shy. We can get the boudoir not actually enter it.
Yeah, because it'll still give us the things, and then we can try to check the dark room.
Yep.
Although there might be stuff in it, but that's 2 steps.
Yeah. Whereas if we go to the dark room or the foundation...
We have 2 keys.
Fuck it. Right, we can't see.
Closet. Might have good shit in it.
Yeah, but it also costs us a step. That looks like a rabbit's foot and a gem. I think we're good. Just trying to math it out. So we got 13 steps. We go to foundation. We open this door, hope for another bedroom.
The drawing room could be good. We might be able to get down to the passage. Oh no, it's... The archived floor plan doesn't cost anything, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's the cloister. That's actually useful. There was stuff in here.
Hey, we're fucked anyway, but who knows?
We might find something.
How do we get in? Because I can't shovel things that I can't reach. There's no jump button.
What?
So is it just a 4-way room? Rude.
Alright, can we draft stuff around it to try and get some... Throw the library down and we'll try the other ones?
Sure. Damn. This one fucked us.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And then that gives us 2 back, so that'll be 4. We might just make it. Because the bedroom gives us 2 back.
The bedroom does give us 2 back.
So if we go 10, 9, and then it goes to...
It goes from passageway to Great Hall.
Yes. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 gets 2, that's 4. 3, 2, 1. We get to the coat check.
Let's try it.
Yep. It wasn't the passageway, it's the chapel.
We're fucked because it's 2 extra.
Right. Okay, so then let's press onward. We can't get back to the coat check anyway, so let's go see what's in the library. Let's see if we can use that lever before we run out of steps.
Fair. Oh yeah, didn't we, Oh,
Wait.
we have a date. It's November 12th, 93. Sweet.
You know what? Let's... Oh, actually, this is
Yeah, isn't this...
To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of the strategies and even assist in them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much.
Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Try to only spend them if you really need a room.
I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well.
If you see gems for sale in any shop, buy them out.
Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall, and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after nursery gives you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 extra bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but they can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers the garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Yeah, the utility closet's amazing.
Yep.
Her ladyship's chamber,
which we haven't seen yet,
has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet.
Boiler room connects ducts, which we figured that part out. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. We figured out the laboratory one. That's how we got that door open.
Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate that can be interacted directly with. The pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen. and several other features located outside of the main house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. The bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. The amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that will help. Draft rooms you've never seen before. If you do not think the room seems very useful, it may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey.
Word from the editor.
Although this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever the strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build your house of your dreams.
Alright. Now that that's happened, I'm going through, I'm looking for anything that seems off that we could use a magnifying glass on.
Yeah, this just seems like a useful tips and tricks, like putting the wiki in the game, which is kind of neat.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of good games do that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing.
Right.
Can we draft it or ask for another book?
Maybe. We might have to wait until the following yada yada. I do not like these stairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
These stairs are programmed weird. Alright.
Yep.
This is just our in-game stats. Oh, because we're over the door. I was wondering why I was hearing a draft in the library.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So we need the workshop.
Alright, yeah.
Alright.
So overall, this day wasn't as successful as I wanted it to be.
Yeah, we got screwed on a lot of our choices.
But we can still keep forging onward, I think. We can't get back to the coat check, which sucks.
Sucks a lot. But we got a lot of good items.
Wine cellar or... Because the bunk room counts as 2... Oh, for each room in your house.
Yeah, I think master bedroom might actually get us back to the coat check.
Yes, it will.
Okay, so from here, if we don't enter, we have to go up to the cloister, foundation, chapel, hallway.
Let me just count. So we have how many steps? 13?
13.
So that'll be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Right? No.
Hallway to passageway.
Right. So that'll be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
It's still too shy.
Now,
we could risk a step entering the room and maybe there'll be food, but... Actually, it's the master bedroom. I don't think we've actually drafted this room before, have we?
We have not.
Alright, so there are things. Deposit key box for a safe. Alright.
Oh, there's a thing on the desk to read.
Controls on foundation are behind the foundation wall. We found those. Unclear if it's a security feature or flaw. Please advise.
Okay.
So the basement might be the 46th room. That'd be hilarious. Alright, so we have multiple things. The Morgia box. Morgia boxes were a popular fad in the 30s among the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morgia as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment. Over time, they spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into homes and hearts of every realm. It's distinguished by its lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which changes the color of that tile's surrounding squares. Oh, okay, we've played that game. Goal of each box, make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Alright. Regional variations, introduce new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges, local flavor. While the fad may have ended, they still make a memorable gift. Alright, so...
So each white square can be pressed to make the squares around it. We want to make the corners all.
Yeah.
Can we push gray ones? No. That should be it.
Nah, because we still have these two that are... I keep being like a step or two off and then fucking it up. Mentally, my goal is to make it so the middle square is gray. Each of these 4 are lit, and then just pressing these in sequence will light all of the corners while also blanking the middle. Does that make logical sense?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Gillian. I feel like I probably do need help, but my pride wants me to say no.
I've never been good at this kind of puzzle, so I'm not even trying.
I was actually literally about to ask if you want to take a crack at it. Well.
Alright, let me take it.
Nope, it's fucked up.
Yep,
I fucked it. I hit it so wrong. I did the worst I could have did. It's the BluePrince again. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So what's the ending? Because you read all this.
Alright.
There's a way to reset it. Aha!
Oh, you just have to... They don't have to... They don't have to be... The center doesn't... Like, they don't have to have the gray tiles... Okay, now we can unlock it.
Okay.
That was way easier. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2.
Neat. So that means we start each day with 2 coins?
I guess. That's...
Whew. Gotta figure that out. Thank you. I would not have think to press those corner things.
Is there anything on the typewriter?
Simon, I never intended to finish the writing this letter, but by now you must know that.
Is there anything else on that paper anywhere? And a sword.
I want that sword. Like, that sword looks cooler to me than this sword does. Like, that's like a fantasy sword, and like, it's not bad, but like, this sword...
What's the thing above the door?
House crest? Oh, those are Roman numerals. 100...
Hold on.
It ends in 13. I'm pretty sure M is 100. C is...
I want to say 20. Hold on. You know what?
Yeah, go ahead and just look up the Roman numerals, because, like, I'm forgetting what specifically M and C are. I know one of them is 100.
Oh.
If M is 1,000, then that'd be 1213.
Roman numerals. C is 100.
So then M must be either 500 or 1,000.
Yeah, M is 1,000.
Alright, so then that is 1213.
1,213.
Write that down. We got multiple pens.
I don't understand. I wrote it down. What?
Did you write with invisible ink?
No. It's because I had it backward.
Ah.
It's okay.
And according to Elwan, the emblem itself is also numbered 1, 2, 3. From
1,213.
And then 1 swan, 2 spades, 3 berries, going clockwise.
Noted and written.
That 3 might also be a 6 because it is twice the space that the others are. But we'll fuck with that when we get to it.
Yeah, if we find something. Well, we can't get back, so let's...
It's all dead ends, isn't it?
No, well, the cloister might be, but we can...
They're locked. We can try going through the weight room.
Yeah.
Because we're out of keys. But,
Yeah, if there's anything in the weight room, we can try.
Yeah. Oh, well, we have 43 steps.
We have 43 steps. Well, let's get down to the fucking,
Yeah, so we can definitely do the coat check, but, considering that we've got 43 steps, we can go up to the weight room first. And then try to do that. Because it's our last dead end. Or rather, the last room that we have. Unless we find more keys, then we can do the cloister.
This is fun. This is a fun puzzle game.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we have a shitload of stuff, we can, like, check whatever the item we want to keep the most is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We've got plenty of steps to get back now. Well, let's get concerned about it.
Yeah.
That's the security door. We never found the security... So yeah, we're at dead ends. We don't have, there's no way to
unless
progress.
there's something on the other side of the chapel. Did we... We never actually looked to see...
We never did that one.
We never looked to see if it was even locked. Which we're going to have to go back through there to get to the check anyway.
Yep.
Looks locked. No!
I'm going to say this one. Because we know the lavatory is going to basically...
Yeah. It's the pool room.
It's the pool room.
Which
gives us a door.
Now there's a reason to reduce the water level in here, but I can't figure out why.
That might be a door or something.
Maybe? Or maybe there's something hidden? Keys for sale?
Gem requirement, don't have it. So it's either the confidential or the guest bedroom. Have we done the guest bedroom?
No, I don't think we have. Or if we have, we haven't done it in a while.
Worst case, it'll also get us more steps. So we can guarantee get back.
Or
our key card.
Which will let us go into the basement elevator thing.
It's there.
This is the note about the billiard room.
Alright, so we have been in here. Well then, I'm glad we found the fucking security key card. That gives us more options.
Now we can try to go through, like, one of the security doors, or we can go down to the foundation.
Let's go down to the foundation. That is...
Because that looked like it was a security card as well.
Yep. It's also closer. Alright, let's see if we can open this basement.
Or at least figure out what the elevator access thing does.
Oh, master bedroom was the right choice. Goddamn.
Yeah, that salvaged the run. Instantly.
Nice, so I hit the button. Still locked. We had keys last time it was locked.
Well, we hit an elevator button. An elevator to what? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's not this elevator.
No, for sure not. Elevator. Nope, that's just... Oh. Because I was seeing the security card door, and I went, oh.
Yep. Alright. We don't have any keys, so we can't go that way. The weight room is a security door.
And we don't have any more security card? No, we still have a key card.
Yeah, we still have the key card. No.
Let's go check out the security doors. We have the key card.
Were there any other security doors, or is it just the one in the weight room?
I think the weight room had 2 before we used a closet. But I want to try to get to the antechamber because I'm wondering if maybe that made the antechamber do something.
Maybe. Wrong way. That's my fault. Wrong way. It's fine. Only cost us a step.
Pump room.
Pump room.
We're gonna have to, right?
It also, A, leads to the antechamber, but B, it gives us some fuck.
That did not...
Alright. Pump control panel. Reserve tank. Tank 1's got 4 units. Tank 2 is 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4.
Ooh.
The kitchen currently doesn't have any water. We have the kitchen, right?
We have the pantry.
We have the pantry. Okay. We have the pool. We should definitely drain the pool.
Yeah, let's drain the pool.
Just checking to see what other rooms that we have.
There's also the fountain and the reservoir. I wonder if we...
Those are outside, right?
Yeah. I don't know where the reservoir is.
We have not seen the aquarium yet.
Right. So let's drain the pool.
Alright, so we're controlling that. We need to... Okay, so that currently holds 2. That currently holds 2. So what we need to do... We need to drain those first. Looks like we should be able to just flip this. So that one's probably.
That's because we have the selection.
Alright, so that one is now empty. And that one's now empty. So that one's now full.
Alright. Yeah, let's move these back to neutral positions.
So we need to figure out how to pump it.
So we need to... We're going to want to pump more stuff into the... Oh, that requires...
We need the boiler room in order to pump into this one, the larger reservoir, which will let us drain the actual fountain reservoir, because those are too big.
Yeah, I'm thinking for today we just try to get the stuff out of the pool.
Agreed.
Which we can throw more into the kitchen and the greenhouse. I want to say is this one. what's the pump in the... I'm trying to figure out which pump... Alright.
So the kitchen's number 4. We need the water in tank 2.
We need it to pump to tank 2. So we need to select the kitchen, and we need the tank... Or no, we want tank 1.
Tank 1's currently full.
Oh, there's a pump 2 tank switch on the back.
Aha.
And then we can use pump 2 to pump stuff into... From pump 1 to pump 2. Or not, from reservoir 1 to reservoir 2. No, we use the middle pump. No, so we don't...
It's all on the circuit.
We've drained the kitchen. That was not what we wanted to do. No, the pumps are each individual. They're not on a circuit. The middle pump controls the individual. So what we can do is if we push that lever down, then that should... Why is that not pulling from one to the other? So the goal was to get stuff out of pump number, or out of the tank.
Mm.
And so we need to refill the kitchen, first and foremost, I guess. So
yeah,
that's the rightmost pump. And it needs to go down.
Mostly we just need the pool to drain, because this tank is empty. If we could just get the pool to drain into it, we'd be fine.
Yeah, which means we need more room on the left-hand tank, which is why I was trying to drain the left-hand tank into the right-hand one. Which is what... But that just controls where pump 2 drains to. So where is pump 2? What drains from pump 2? Pump 2 drains from numbers 2 and 1.
Which are the fountain and reservoir. Because the kitchen's number 4. The pool's number 6.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, 3 and 5 both come from pump number 1, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so tank 1 is... So what can we move out of tank 1?
Tank 1's currently full. The aquarium's full.
Greenhouse is not quite full, so...
I mean, we do have enough empty storage if we can just figure out what the actual puzzle is and then drain the pool.
Yeah, we just need to figure out how to move one to the other.
So, it comes from this way. So it should, in theory, if it goes up, it goes into the tank, right?
Okay, I have a dumb idea. So it's pointed towards the full tank. When the pumps are pulled down, they are draining from instead of draining to. And let's see if we can throw more into the reservoir, because like it says that they're full, but let's see if they're not. So now we have to go over to the switchboard and try pushing the reservoir button.
I mean... Like it's full. That's also full.
Yeah, I don't know. problem is that the reservoir is full, and I don't know how to drain that, so...
We power the boiler room and use the backup tank. Because it's a matter of math. Those 2 tanks over there are only 8 units. There's more than 8 units here.
Yeah, no, I am aware. I just was wondering if there was another aspect to this puzzle, and I've been... Evidently not. Yeah, without steam power in the boiling room, we are a little bit at a loss.
Well, as far as doing these 2 things, but I'm sure we can drain the rest of the pool.
No, we've reached the maximum amount we can drain.
No, we just gotta figure out how to get it into this tank.
Yeah, and there's no way to do that. That's what I've been trying to figure out this whole time. But you need to pump it into and out of a room for that. Yeah. So the problem is that the things that hook up to pump number 2, right? What are the 2 rooms that hook up to pump number 2? Pump number 2 is hooked up to rooms 1 and 2, which are the 2 full things. So we can't pump anything out of the tank into pump room 1 or 2. Oh, actually, no, you know what? We can. So flip the switch, move some of the reservoir to tank 2. And then we will have room. So you're gonna have to flip the switch because it's currently aimed towards tank 1. No, it is toward... Okay, so now we can use pump 2 to pump some of the either the fountain or the reservoir out. And that'll drain like 4 units. And then we go around back of it. And now we can send the water in pump 1 back in.
Now that we've done that...
Now we can drain the remainder of the pool.
And now the pool's empty. Where's the pool again?
It
is...
down past the archives.
It's through the chapel.
Yep, through the chapel. Freaking chapel!
Still annoyed that we didn't figure out what the elevator was.
Well.
Alright. So we drained the pool and we got some money.
But it's not really going to matter because...
But at the end of the day, there's no freezing.
But what we can do is make our way back down...
To the coat check.
To the coat check and make sure we check our items.
I'm still wondering where that elevator button was for.
Yeah, me too. But...
Because, like, it didn't affect anything nearby. I did press the button twice.
I don't think that's gonna...
Should I go back down, press it one more time so that way it's odd, and then come back up and do the code check?
I'll be honest, I think once we hit the button, we hit the button. It didn't look like it was a, you know, like on-off switch sort of thing. It wasn't like a lever.
Fair.
It was a big red button. I think we just hit it once and we're good.
Mm-hmm. We need to go hallway, then passageway, then Great Hall.
Oh, you know what? If we have any amount left, we can, as we're going through, we can buy one more key.
Oh yeah, because commissary, yeah.
We should still coat check an item at this point.
Absolutely.
And I'll let you decide what we're coat checking. I don't think we can coat check more than one.
We'll try.
But hey, while we're here, may as well buy a key with the money. And a gem, why not?
Why not? Alright. Let's code check first.
Yeah, let's go check first. That's back at the entrance hall.
Yeah.
So down and...
Yeah, I was just giving that another debate. Because of the step cost. Alright. Packing the magnifying glass was helpful, but I think we're reaching the limit of what the magnifying glass can do for us at current.
Yeah. So let's check an item.
I'm leaning towards the microchip or the broken lever because those are keys. Or the vault key. Vault key 233.
Or the upgrade disc.
Or the upgrade disc. How many things can we check? Only one. Alright. Upgrade disc has been checked.
Like, there's a lot of things I would want to, but... Alright, let's see what we can get into for trouble.
But with that one key, we can go to the...
Oh, we can go to the, Where did we draft the... That's 20 more steps.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We have one more key. The cloister is the only way forward at this point.
Might as well try it.
It's that or we open the one room in the Great Hall that we didn't open, but...
Yeah, but at this point, that would just be,
Yeah, we have the grotto.
Yeah, we couldn't figure out how to get past the thing in the grotto either. Because, like, there's dig spots.
But we couldn't figure out how to actually dig at them because we couldn't, like... If you want to take the time to push the elevator button because you're superstitious, now would be the time. We're literally down here.
We are literally here. Just in case.
We have used a PC today already.
Yeah, but that one also required an admin password.
And it did not have a slot for the thing.
But also, the upgrade disc has been checked, so trying to upgrade at this point, it's not going to help us.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it upgraded the coat rack just because we stored it there overnight?
No. Yeah, we don't know how to actually get into the center of this thing. That's...
But, like, clearly we're meant to because there's dig spots. Or the game's just being rude. Which today's run has felt kind of rude.
Alright. So, where do we want to head?
This way, why not? I have no reason why. Hey, 5 dig spots. And more doors.
Yeah. If we find a key...
And the thing to smashy, smashy!
We found a key.
Silver?
Another...
Hold up. That was a silver key. That was a different key.
Silver key.
I was fully expecting that to be, like, just a normal key that I just kind of clicked through it. Another deposit box key. 370. So we have 233 and 370.
We need some sort of vault or safe room or something.
Ordinary key.
Special keys? Sure.
Interesting. We haven't been to the aquarium yet.
We have not. And it's every color of room. So it counts as step giving, and it has dig spots.
Hold to the can. Considering this mansion, these are some basic fish.
Yeah, but look inside and it's like little mansion furniture.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now what's this on the far wall?
Alright.
So...
Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. So this is basically free.
And it gives us another path forward. And it doesn't cost a key right now, so... And we've never been in it.
Clara and Simon, 1952. In Eclipse Ball. You know what I would love to see once in my life? Rich people smiling in one of their fucking paintings, portraits, or photos.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I want to be rich if they're always presenting as unhappy?
Because being rich makes you unhappy.
Then they're doing it wrong.
No.
You have any idea how much bacon I could buy if I was rich?
Not enough.
You know me too well. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. A true time lost in past romance.
Now, true and are both boldened, I noticed. So, something are true is a hidden message here.
This is also giving me, like, number vibes because of, like, the clock and whatever.
No, but, like, you notice how the word are is, like, so much bigger and bolder?
Yeah. No, I agree. It's just a matter of what else. Because are true alone doesn't actually tell us anything.
Mm-hmm. Nope. It's page 6 and 7. If we can find the rest of them.
Mm.
So, page 6 is R, and page 7 is true.
Honestly, just from the sounds of it, that sounds like a nice song. Fuck it.
Well, so hear me out. We also have the aquarium cloister thing, right?
Yep.
Whenever we enter this ballroom, it sets our gems to 2.
Mm.
If we find a gem in the next room, it's gone.
Fair. Workshop.
Or the locker room.
We have a lot of keys. Locker room.
But we're not going to know where they are until we have a conference room.
But the conference room just makes it so that when things spread, they all go to the conference room specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It'll keep spreading the keys, but I care more about what's in the locker room. Because if all those lockers are lock boxes, and we have 2 keys for that.
Those might be. I'm thinking it's more going to be a vault, but...
I mean, it's entirely fair, but it is worth checking. Yeah, these aren't numbered, so we need a bunch of keys. We need a shit ton of keys.
Or to find a foyer before coming here.
Well, the foyer is all hallway doors are unlocked. This room is in the hallway.
Oh, but it spreads all those keys throughout the house, so now there's a bunch of extra keys.
Mm-hmm. And we have a metal detector.
Best to look around just to see.
Alright, jump sector 2. Metal detector will let us know there's a key in the room.
Quote from Killian, Demi, I love you, but I hate you so much right now. He really wanted you to get the workshop.
I feel that.
That's my fault. I convinced him to do not the workshop, so.
I was also debating the workshop, but, we've got those, I mean, they are labeled as vault keys. Yeah, no, that's also my bad. Because that was my driving mental thought was,
oh, we have a bunch of extra keys, and those might be for lockers, even though it says vault.
Yep. So yeah, that's my fault.
Well,
I think we're done for the day.
Yeah. We have, unless we find one of those keys, then we could go up and check the ballroom. If we can find one of the keys somewhere, but we haven't so far. It's spread a bunch of keys through the house, but we haven't found a damn one so far.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's try to drain the aquarium. Because we have the pump room.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I'm just like, those poor fish.
Fuck them.
I'm not generally in the habit of that, but...
Why not?
Alright. No, it's the other pump that we have to start with.
Yep.
Left pump, yeah.
Yeah, I was just setting those back to neutral. Alright, we need to...
Or no, we need to shunt it forward so that it pumps what's left in pump... No. Because we have to empty the tank number 1. It's currently set to... Because we have stuff in tank 1.
Yeah,
so
we
need
two
to...
in there, yeah.
So we need to pump that into the pool room while it's selected. Which is...
Yeah, it's currently selected. It's that pump, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's the back pump.
There we go. Because at this point, we just fill the pool. We can flood the pool. Because the pool's got extra room.
Alright, so we need...
Now we need to... This room hurts my brain.
Okay, then hand it here, because
Sure.
it doesn't hurt my brain at all. This is very simple. I don't remember what the run button is.
Electric.
But, yeah, so we need to drain the aquarium, right?
Yeah, that's our goal.
So, that is the third one, which goes to this pump. So, that will drain a significant portion. I want to say down pumps it. No, it... Take it from...
If you're talking about the end of last stream, we were picking the laboratory, we were on a time crunch. We didn't have the time to continue the run. So we figured pick the one room that we're never going to pick again otherwise, just in case there's some lore or something important. Extenuating circumstances, my friend.
Alright, and then if we do this button.
I also wonder what happens when we flood the pool. Because, like, it was not that full when we started. So if we have any extra steps, I'll take a look.
No. Actually, we still want to.
But the aquarium is now drained. And we're low on steps, so I think we'll only really be able to do the aquarium today. But...
Fair enough. There you are.
Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, we can get there.
Yeah, we can get to the aquarium, but we won't be able to do the aquarium yet.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, through the dark room to foundation.
Through the cloister. The fish are just magically gone. X.
X marks the spot.
So there's an X under the grill. Any other letters?
But this looks like the outside, so there might yet be... That's the laundry room. There's an X in front of the middle washing machine.
Alright. So X for the...
Or that's the... Those are the... Is that the dryer or the washing machine? Whatever. The top loader, as opposed to the front loader.
So an X for the grill.
I don't see one in this one. But these are all layouts in the house.
Right, this looks like a hallway.
Yeah, that looks like the hallway.
This is a bedroom.
I don't see an X there.
And this is the archives. Okay, okay. We can't get back to the archives. We might want to take a picture of this.
Actually, let's take a picture of all three. Just...
Alright.
Okay.
Booyah. Alright, and that's everything today.
Now, I don't know if those needed to be empty to do that, but...
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to call it a day from here. Yeah, pictures and notes.
Yeah,
Right.
This game's got enough puzzles that are just kind of together. Alright.
Garden Hotel.
Neat.
Green rooms and bedrooms were like the two things we did the most of, which, fair, those give bonuses.
The master bedroom saved the run.
It did. It saved it, and it really helped a whole bunch. So I'm not gonna lie, the tool shed was a really good choice.
Tempted to do it again. But,
If it's there, yeah.
should we go on break and then do day 7?
Yeah, this was a long day, so let's go on a quick break. We'll be back.
See you soon. And we're back.
All right.
So,
we did pretty good.
We did pretty good. My goal for tomorrow is to actually see if we can fill in every single slot in the house, which will be difficult, but if doable, that's the primary plan. It would help if I clicked back on here.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, save and continue. Alright, day 7. First thing we do, pop around to the outside room. Because the outside room's got, like, multiple options.
It's very, very worth.
It just thinks that we lose, like, 5 steps, but we start with 20 extra.
Yeah, and it's worth.
It's definitely worth. It's 100% worth. Alright, we have... Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 bedrooms drafted in the shelter. A hovel, special floor plans now cost steps. The trading post gives items for trade.
I say the shelter.
Heard. Thank you, L1. Much love.
It is sent.
Sweet. We will check out that picture in a little bit. Don't mind me, I'm just checking around.
Because if you haven't seen a room yet, draft it.
Time lock sec. Hey, a computer. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. That's that same light up symbol that's on the outdoor grotto.
It is. Time lock safe.
By setting an unlock date and a time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock sync will remain open for 4 hours. Alright, we checked out the book. That was the 12th on the time thing.
Yeah.
So does that make today the 13th?
And it should make today the 14th.
Must be at least 1 hour in advance. So I'm going to do 10 a.m. Because we start at 8 a.m.
All right.
Radiation monitor. This reading is often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. The rating is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so we still have low levels. 0.05. Makes sense. Swan song.
Yeah, swan song. Okay. Well, this makes it pretty worth it on its own.
Yes, network. Remote terminal access.
Yeah.
View active terminals.
Yeah.
With security, we can... Keycard system. Keycard settings.
Set security level to unlocked, and let's set security level high.
High.
Because that'll mean more of them.
Alright, so now we need to find the breaker box.
Yeah, if we find the breaker box, we've got access to the whole house.
Is there anything else we need to do in the security menu?
No.
Okay. So that's the safe. That will open at some point. Remain where you are for now. Given the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disable remote access to the other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. So 3 people were down here. I mean, as far as bomb shelters go, this is...
It is definitely a bomb shelter.
I wouldn't say it's a high quality.
I don't know how to tell what time it is.
So, I've seen it from the clocks in the den, which is how I know we start at 8 a.m., because after a little bit of walking, it's still not yet 9 a.m. But setting it to 10 a.m. might have been a little too long, but at the same time, I also just sit here for a little bit. Will the computer tell us what time it is? Yeah. I also hope we have the date right. You know what? We have a little bit of time. And we have extra steps. Let's go back to that underground grotto thing and see if the microchip is still there.
Yeah, because it's not in our inventory?
Yep.
No. Okay, so let's see if the microchip is returned there.
And then also buy us.
Also, is there a clock in the main hall?
Might be a clock in the main hall. Let me take a look.
Or there's one on the side of the...
Aha! Yeah, it is currently 8:45. Sweet.
Does time progress based on steps taken?
Don't think so. It could.
It did. Okay, so we didn't have to check that one. That's good.
Alright.
There's also a terminal here.
There is a terminal here. There it is.
And it did have an upgrade thing, so...
Ah, heard. Go swear to not. We still don't have an admin key.
Alright, so that's not... We need the other 2 microchips if we want to do the thing, but I think we're going to need that microchip for something. That's still the same.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? Are numbers a viable... Are numbers a viable thing in the password system?
Let's find out.
Because... Nope. Okay.
That wasn't that number, at least.
I was figuring the number from the...
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is... If it's like the Christmas photo in the safe. If it's actually just in this room.
Yeah, but I don't know what II00 or like... I don't know what that ascertains to.
Yeah. It's not really in a format that I currently understand. Looking around, seeing if there's like a pattern in the blinking lights that matches it. And currently, no.
Yeah, and I don't see anything. Feels like one of those you need one other piece to make this all sensible and work.
Yeah. And we also need the 2 microchips.
But it feels like we're going to want that microchip for something because taking it out seems to have a purpose.
Agreed.
And getting it at the beginning of the day is probably less costly than... Now, what time is it on the clock?
9:05.
I just want to look for a second and see if it actually moves.
It should be moving on its own.
It is, just slowly. Okay.
So, given that, we have time to check, like, the first...
Couple rooms. Yeah, see if we can find the breaker room. Yeah. We should start with the den. For sure.
The den also has clocks in it. So it's slow, but it's doable. I hope we have the right date.
Yeah, so do I.
Because we set it for the 14th.
Well, the thing is that we asked for the book the day prior.
Because the kitchen. Should probably save that and get the book instead.
Yeah, or the closet. We're at the edge of the house anyway.
Fair. Dice and a gem.
Yeah, we definitely should save that towards the...
Alright. Nursery early is not
Nursery early, yeah. See if we can find anything in here to recoup some loss. But even if not, it's a good place to start.
Lucky Rabbit's Foot.
There we go.
Alright. Well, this run is currently off to a good start.
As to where it'll go from there, we will see.
We will see.
But not a bad beginning.
It is 30.
So we will check. Yeah, we should definitely like draft sideways.
Ooh,
We've already logged into security.
We have already logged in security, so we don't currently need it.
No, we do not.
Hallway, because it lets us go to the end.
Yeah.
Early observatory?
Is that or the storeroom? Get the key in the...
The storeroom's not a bad idea.
Yeah, let's get the storeroom.
Alright. Hopefully we'll get the observatory later.
I'll be honest, I'm lukewarm on the observatory because it costs a gem. And we got the sledge.
Alright.
Nook. We'll get those keys early on.
Mm-hmm. Smashy, smashy!
Nice.
Alright.
Sledgehammer coming in clutch.
Alright. Let's see what room we get here.
Or the guest bedroom. But
now we're starting to create dead ends. We should do the pantry so we've got more options.
okay.
Alright. Let's go check the outside door.
Yeah.
And hopefully we got the date right.
Yeah, I'm also still hoping for the breaker box.
We've got a little bit of time.
Corridor.
Corridor.
Everything else dead ends us.
Yep. Commissary.
Yeah. Ooh. And we have the road and rod, so that's an A.
Yep, that works.
See, I am good at this.
What do we have so far?
An E, an H, an A, an R, a C, and an A.
If the last one's a G, that'd be charge.
No,
it's
because
an
there's two
extra A.
A's.
What's for sale today? Shovel, sleeping mask, which increases the steps we get for rooms. Metal detector for 2 more coins.
I say let's get the sleeping mask.
That's tempting. I'm debating saving up for the metal detector because that paid dividends.
Yeah, it did pretty good, yeah. Yeah, let's save for the metal detector and we'll try to check that item this time. Yeah, it's about time. Let's go see if...
I was gonna walk. The good news is it'll be open for 4 hours.
See, I think that's the fountain right there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
We did that last time. didn't seem to do anything.
So we're not gonna have... Wait, never mind. Today it's just day 7. My brain confused date with day. I'm gonna give it a little bit. How you doing, Arch?
Doing okay.
L1, is Dim the Dark Ages fun? I hope it is.
Yeah, he's playing it. So he's not gonna be able to respond back. What to talk about?
You really just need to kill like 30 seconds or so.
Yeah. Thereabouts. I really want to check out what Rainbow posted, but it's not really the time to do that.
Yeah.
Let's read that note again. Oh, you know what? We can access the lab from here, and we can maybe do an experiment.
Well, it only lets us do one computer, and we access the security terminal.
No, we can access any of them.
No, it specifically said that we would only be able to access one thing.
Yep, Swan Song. Yeah, I think we're just waiting for the thing to open, assuming we got it right, but...
Yeah, the biggest question is the date.
Let's try the laboratory.
Nope. Because we could only establish one connection. And security is... So because we connected to it, it's re-giving us this message.
Okay, only one offline terminal each day. That's good to know.
Yep. So because we did security, we can't do laboratory or office.
Well, we haven't done office yet, so we can't do that one anyway. We still can't do mail.
Okay. At this point, it's past 10 a.m.
It's gotta be.
So this should have unlocked. Which means we got the date wrong. Okay.
Not really a good way of telling.
We used November 14th. And it is day 7. Basing that off of the library, but I think we might have also forgotten when we specifically got that book and or what the date on the timestamp was. Because Arch is running it off of when we requested the book. I mentally was running it as like, that's the day we actually opened the book. So in theory, if we pull the shelter again tomorrow and do 10 a.m., that safe might open. But it's only going to be open for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Should we look around outside real quick? Not in, like, here, but, like, further up the path and see if we can find that, the barbecue.
There is not a further up the path yet. Because this bridge doesn't get built until we have our way outside.
Bird.
Alright. Good to know. It's fine. So far, the run's still going well.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to figure out because I don't recall what day.
Rainbow says the day should be good, but the time... Because I deliberately set it for 10 a.m., so it should have opened. Because it said at least 1 hour in the future. We start at 8 a.m. I did not set it for 9 because it said at least.
And yeah, I don't know if this is the right day. Let's check it one more time.
Yeah, why not?
It wastes, like, a couple steps, but at this point, whatever. We've been running around like maniacs trying to...
I mean, we put it in a couple of bedrooms, so we'll be fine. We have the nursery area.
And, like, double check that we did that. November 14th at 10 a.m.
we set it for 13, and then noon, because it's already approaching 11. Because it's the way you're thinking, the 14th might have been it. But it's the way I'm thinking, then today's the 13th.
Okay.
All right.
Can't remember if 12 p.m. is... No, 12 a.m. is midnight.
Yeah, it's not yet 11, so 12 should only be it.
Anyways, let's get to drafting more stuff.
Yeah.
To the right through the pantry?
Sure.
Nope.
Yep. Alright. More green rooms may not be a bad idea, but it's also a dead end.
Yeah, let's do the more green rooms then. Let's see if there's anything in here. We haven't actually.
The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. It holds 3 water. That's sheet music.
Number 5.
Sheets. Sheets are true. Trees stand inside, never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems or coins, you toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Interesting. So 6 and 7 were about a clock. And like 2 partners dancing as if around a clock face. This is a different thing altogether. That does not flow into 6 and 7.
This also implies that the sheets are super valuable. And if something about the clock is the other... Oh, hello. The broken lever.
Goes in the greenhouse. Okay. And shifts to this door. Whatever this door is. Okay. Unexpected. Don't hate it. And then, so the water is coming out of there. I don't know what flooding the greenhouse would do. Probably kill half the plants. But draining the greenhouse would also break the plants. Yeah?
I think there's probably just like a water storage thing or something.
Maybe. But also, it's only currently watering this side.
Well, if we find the pump room again. And we can remember that that's not a dead end, that there's a broken lever thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't remember where we picked up the broken lever.
It was just somewhere. Alright, to the commissary. Yep.
Spare green room.
Spare green room.
This will get us a... Use the watering can, we get a gem.
Sure, why not?
Now we have 4 gems. Let's do the patio.
No, let's do the aquarium
Because it gives us all that. Yeah.
It gives us everything, but also doors because we're currently at a dead end.
Yeah. Without using the chapel.
Yep.
Although the chapel won't have the negative effect.
That's fine.
We can use the watering can. Or do we want to do the guest bedroom because it's a dead end?
It is a dead end. Let's do the guest bedroom. And also, it's the nursery. So we basically just got most of our steps back, which is good because we're going outside again. Key!
So we have a shitload of keys and a decent number of gems. This is the billiards guy.
Yep. Alright. So we'll go this way when we want to progress.
Yeah, let's just go that way right now. Let's just check and see what it is. Shovel, which means we can now dig.
Any other dig spots in here? No. Alright, what door is it gonna give us? Bedroom. Because that's the only way forward. Well, that or chapel, but...
No, the bedroom, for sure.
Right.
Although the chapel, we get 3 red rooms with no negative benefit.
Right, but hopefully we can save those for... Because the chapel's not that bad, all things considered.
It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. We definitely want to get a little bit more gold if we can. Okay, it's not yet time.
I'm surprised it's not yet time.
Time does not move that quickly, so...
Fair, but also it didn't seem like that much. The greenhouse had shovel spots, right?
It did. I figure we can go back to that later. I was gonna say let's keep trying to progress forward through the bedroom.
All right. The good news is entering the bedroom gives us 2 steps.
Wait, why did that say shelter? Oh, because it counts as every... So that got sheltered. Because it counted as a red room. So we only have 2 other shelters. Because the aquarium is every room.
Ah. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. So we've got 2 more red rooms that won't have a negative effect. That is fine. I'm hoping that, like, it's the dark room or the weight room or something. Or the archives.
The archives, yeah. If we can draft the archives, that would be... Now, the dark room would give us what?
With rotation, I'm thinking the parlor's our safest bet.
Well, what does the dark room's rotation give us? It gives... Okay, so it's going to only give us 2.
Yep.
No, it would...
No, it's the same as the parlor because of the spare green room.
In that case...
The cloister gives us an additional 1.
But the cloister is expensive right now. I say we go for the parlor, get the gems from the puzzle. Or try.
Yeah, we'll probably succeed. I think we've only missed it once.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard, and sometimes it's not.
This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box.
So both of those are true.
The blue box is empty. I mean, if both of these are true, then this would have to be a lie.
Which means that the blue box is full. Which means the blue box is... We've got 6 gems and 4 keys. This is a good start.
Mm.
And we're going up into a fairly wide open...
Go check's a dead end. I'm gonna say dining room because it gives us the most options.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is there a clock in this room?
No. Oh, hey. I just realized these chairs have the pattern on it. It's the berries from the...
Yeah, it's the...
That's good. Oh, terrace. Absolutely the terrace. So that the green rooms stop costing gems to draft.
And we are getting more green rooms.
Yeah. And hey.
Might as well.
And now we have the thing so we can afford the metal detector.
Nice. Alright. Back to the commissary then. Because we're gonna be heading back to get the...
Yeah, to check the...
extra steps.
Which... Excuse me, I would like to buy your metal detector.
Alright. And And at this point, it should be close
Is
enough.
there anything on the note on the...
One of these notes? Or...
Yeah, the staff notice. I'm just curious about it again.
Well, we don't have the magnifying glass, but...
Okay.
Alright, so day 20th and 21st has a sale. And I think it's the 14th or the 16th the commissary doesn't do.
No.
Except it's a tight one.
So that's actually a lie.
Hey, it should be close enough to noon now.
Yeah, we can check on our way through.
Perfect.
Yes, it is. So if Demi's right, but if this is wrong, then neither of us have figured out
what the actual date is.
Because he thought it was the 13th, I thought it was the 14th. I don't know what the actual date of starting is. We should have written that down, but I was not in full puzzle mode then.
Mm-hmm. And I've straight forgotten because it's been so long. Got it!
Number 7. Dear Uncle, disappearance of my cousin, Mary, has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you're not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. There's something else in there.
That's the gem holder. Specifically a ruby holder. So this one and the Christmas safe both had rubies in them.
Most interesting. It just counts as a gem for the house purposes, but very interesting.
Alright, well we got that settled. We're low on steps, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to recover.
So, I'm just going to make a note here that day 7
is November 13th.
Is November 13th. And now we have a date. So that worked.
Yep, I'm glad we figured that out. I don't know.
I'm sorry that I had the wrong of it, but there's something else in the entrance hall. That's new.
Our allowance.
So
we get 2 extra coins per day.
Master Son, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager.
Yeah, she's definitely the head maid or whatever.
Yeah. So now we have the date. It is November 13th.
Yep, on day 7.
Which means that any other time we need to open that, we're going to know exactly when.
Yep, we have a reference point. Alright, we can go to the greenhouse now and try to dig things, or we can just go back up to the dining room.
Let's just go back up to the dining room. I figure if we find the broken lever, it's a good time to... But now, green rooms will not cost us stuff to plug, so that'll be real nice. We're low on steps, but that's
fine. We have keys, we have gems, we have the cloister. The cloister.
You think so?
Multiple rooms, otherwise we're fucked.
Well, the secret passage leads to a room color of your choice.
Yeah, so it may not be the worst, but I'm thinking the cloister because it gives us options.
Makes sense.
And also free.
Still don't know how to get in there.
Because I feel like there's a way in there. But there is no jump button. I have correct. We have found 2 red envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like 6, but that last one was stated for 7. This way.
The courtyard, because it gives us more options.
It gives us an option, but it also gives us the dig spots, and we have the shovel, right?
Yeah, so it's a good choice. Green build.
I'm starting to think that these dig spots aren't worth it.
I think it depends on the position in the house. Remember the
But we're fucking gem loaded.
Yeah, because there was so dig spots probably aren't very fruitful unless you go according to the
Right. Alright, so the gem would be free because of the shelter thing. And that gives us options.
Yeah.
Sweet. We're looking at breaker box.
Breaker box. That's a necessary one.
Alright, because we did the security thing. So what we need to
do... we turn off the...
Yep. And then...
Let's turn off the gymnasium.
No, we don't need to turn it off because it's sheltered. We also still have these, which is definitely a puzzle of its own. But we still don't... Wait.
Are they red, green, and off?
Yes.
Okay, so let's go, because it's 1... So let's go green. No. It starts at the top. So it's green, skip a space, green, red, red.
Yeah, I was thinking a similar thing with that note that we found in the grotto, but I don't think that's it. If we find a vertical indicator, my brain will immediately jump to that. But
I don't know what VAC stands for, so...
Yeah, I feel like my brain does know what it stands for, but I've forgotten. But that's just because I've got Jeopardy knowledge in here. You never know what I know.
But... paint cans?
Pint cans? We're never going to live that down.
This is...
Dark room gives us the most options. Or we can reroll. Or...
No...
We also have gems for days.
The dark room will be protected so that we won't...
Yeah, it shouldn't cause a problem. Or if it does turn off, we can just turn the fuck around and turn
or we could just do the drawing room. We have gems for days.
We do have gems for days.
We might not be able to go forward, but we can go back to the cloister if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll give us a redraw on the other one.
Yeah, no, because it's literally...
Is that or the dark room? Which I would rather save for the archives and get those done as soon as possible. So I say the drawing room.
Fair. Well, let's hope we get some good options then. There's that again. Hello, clock. Nothing. Do you have anything to say about this conspicuous old painting?
Drawing. There's no paint. That is a sketch. Oh, the patio would be good right about now, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, because that'll spread gems to all the green rooms.
And we do have a bunch of green rooms.
Like a bunch.
We do. Yeah, no, and the patio's the only way we have to go forward. Damn, I was hoping to fill the floor plan. Oh well.
Well, the greenhouse still opens up to another one. Or no, because that's the utility closet, so it won't work anyway.
Yep. But we also have a free redraw. We're also sitting on 11 gems, so I don't think
yeah, because if we use the office, then we're kind of locked out of going forward at all.
Yeah.
If we use the chapel, we lose our last
shelter
thing, which means we'll have to deal with the archives.
Yep. I'm thinking
redraw.
The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to the draft pool.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, wait. It's all off. It's all off. And now we can use the veranda or the...
Any of these, really, because it's a dead end.
Let's use the veranda.
I hope the veranda is not one of those things that we should have drafted earlier.
Yeah, there's much better stuff if you draft it on the east side of the...
As a compass, draw on floor plans leading north more frequently. That's good.
That's useful. What's...
A map. X marks the spot. Alright. From where we currently are, up 1, left 1, up 3.
Okay. What's that on our floor plan?
We don't know yet. So we have to go to the pool.
Yeah, we have to go up through the pool.
Can I look at the... We can. Sweet.
Okay.
So yeah. So 2 above the drawing room.
Mm-hmm. 2 above the drawing room? You sure?
Yeah. Because we started in the veranda. Up 1, up 1.
Up 1, left 1, up 2. So it's above the drawing room by 1. To the right of the foundation.
But like, if we started in the veranda, and we're currently in the pool, and we're on this square.
Yeah, so we go left. So left would be the gymnasium, up would be the drawing room. So it would be above the drawing room. So we need...
No, we started in the veranda.
Yeah.
We went up 1 to the pool. Next left is the drawing room.
Ah.
So it's 2 above the drawing room.
2 To above the drawing room, yep. I see what you meant now.
Reroll. Because we don't want to waste our shelter thing on the chapel. Or we just...
Or we accept the billiard room?
Yeah, do the billiard room. Metal detector. Sweet. Now this gets harder each time, but you've figured it out.
Yeah. That's just 13. And then 13 minus 12 is 1. And then 2 times 5 is 10. And then 10 divided by 2 is 5. And then 16 minus 6. Okay, whoa. Okay.
PEMDAS?
16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20.
Alright. It's where the PEMDAS is in the thing. But I guess it's specifically in this order.
Yep.
I mean, the metal detector is so good. And library. Because the next room will have the place where we can dig for the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, I hope it's a green room. Because that's what has dig spots. I guess it is the one above the drawing room. Weird. It.
One of the lost coppers of Mount Holly. Look at that.
You know what I hope we find? The freezer.
That would be good. Or we can just buy a bunch of shit. But we can do a book checkout, right?
Yes. So we've already done drafting strategy.
The
swim bird is lore.
I feel like all of these are useful. Let's do the swim bird. And then the next time we draft the library, that'll be there. That stuff's just records up there.
Double checking in case the metal detector goes off. I love that crunch of the wood boards. Like, that is good sound design in games. It doesn't need to be much. It doesn't need to be, like, grand or explosive or whatever.
History of Arindia is Killian's favorite.
Is it favorite because it's useful, or is it just because of your preference?
Hard to say. I still say that we need to know what the swim bird is. Oh, what is that?
That's just how to...
Yep.
Not
it's
a hit.
Legit. It just legit is. Okay. That's fair. Launder currency. Now, we do know that there's an X marks the spot in the laundry room.
That is true. This would be a dead end. We wouldn't be able to progress anymore if we do this.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna lock us out of everything, so we can't...
I think the weight room, I guess...
Or we redraw.
Or we draw. Let's hope the draw doesn't fuck us. We have to say foyer.
It's that, or we freezer.
I do want the freezer. This run's probably fucked anyway, because I don't think we can get much further than this. Yeah, so it's either the foyer to try to go forward, or the freezer.
We have found...
We have so many coins and gems, I think the freezer's the safest bet for tomorrow.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, it wouldn't be in our drafting pool, but the weight room also doesn't really hurt us at this point. We only have 12 steps left. We're running out of steps to finish up the day with.
I think the freezer.
I say the freezer is the move, and we just accept that this run is bunk.
But we start tomorrow fucking rich.
Yeah, with a huge amount of stuff.
Shit for days. So we still have to find a way to turn this freezer off. Because turning the freezer off before we draft it will prevent the thing from freezing, I bet, and then also gives us access to all this shit.
Yeah, so I'd say this is all we can do for the day, because I believe we've dead-ended ourselves, yes?
I think so. Double checking.
We only have a few steps left anyway.
Yeah, I think the only thing we haven't done is gone back to the greenhouse. Which I don't think we can make it. 11. 6. Yeah, no, because we have to go all the way to the left and then back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't make it.
Yep.
Alright, that's today.
But we're starting with 48.
48 money.
50.
50 money allowance. And 11 gems.
The Garden Villa.
We did do a lot of green rooms today.
Look, I deliberately was like green room strat. Because they give you gems. And like that juggernauted us into having a whole bunch of good shit.
Like, we find the commissary. I'm just buying one of everything, whatever it is.
Alright.
Because there's an option for a trader outside, we've got the allowance first.
Yep. And let's just immediately... I'm gonna say let's leave the microchip unless we need it. It's extra steps we don't need to take.
Fair. Of course, today it's going to be the day we find the room.
Yep.
Trading post.
Or the schoolhouse.
We cannot find the freezer today. I'm going to say trading post. Like, well, I don't think we're going to finish the game on this day, so we'll be able to do the schoolhouse later.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the schoolhouse is.
Yeah, I think the trading post is our best bet just because we're fucking rich.
Yeah.
And, like, there might also be some free shit. Dynamite? Fuck you, you coward! Pick up the dynamite!
Hey!
Hello. Different colors. They need to be yellow.
Yeah, so we have to make all four corners yellow. Which means we need to get rid of...
This one rotates. So then how do we drag it?
You have to use... Alright.
Alright, so this one rotates them. It seems pressing a yellow makes it go up in no other direction. Am I saying that right?
Yes. Okay. So, and if you press a yellow adjacent to a purple...
Killian, I was saying that we weren't going to. So,
you know.
So that tomorrow we are probably going to hit this room again, and we have another chance to do the schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm. So, that'll rotate... if you push a yellow while there is a purple, it will swap the purple and the yellow. Yeah, so, yeah, that. So what I think we should really do is we should now push a yellow in the center to move the purple to the center. That will give us the maximum amount of ability to do things.
Except when you press it, they go up.
So when you pressed a yellow next to a purple, it moved the purple. But apparently you can't move the purple off the edges. Yeah, when you pressed a yellow next to a purple, it moves the purple where the yellow is.
Except the rule is that the yellows go up.
Yep. But I think the purple can also go to the side. No.
Like.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. And then, what if you move the left one, or the right-hand one, all the way up? No, we might have solved this if you... So move the middle right box up into the corner and see if all 4 corners can highlight. No. Okay. So we need to get...
We just need to get the 4 yellows into the corners.
Mm-hmm.
And the easiest way to do that would be to get the purple in the middle, which doesn't seem to be an option.
Yes. So what I'm thinking is that we just need to focus on getting these 2 to there. So swap. Yep. And then move this one up. No, actually, just hit the purple one again. Nope, that won't work. And we got it. Okay, we figured it out. That was janky. But that got us an allowance token!
Sweet.
Nice.
More money for us. Flower. Alright. Trade, not purchase. Okay. Rude.
So this allows us to sell items?
I guess. Or, like, maybe exchange items for other things. Like, give them the shovel, get the metal detector, something to that effect.
Maybe.
Because I assume similar to similar.
Well, we'll have to remember it's outside, but I guess the schoolhouse was the better choice there.
Dang.
Well, we got an allowance token. It's something.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? While we're outside, go grab the chip and see if we can exchange it for another one of the chips. Like, it's dumb, but that might actually be a thing.
It's probably a thing. Even so, the odds are high we won't find a use for the chip anyway, so whatever we trade it for is probably going to be more useful.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it sucks that the trading posts didn't accept money, because, like, IRL, trading posts are also just stores.
Yeah. But, you know, when we said trade for items, we thought it was trade money for items, you know?
Mm.
Like a store. Like a second store at the very beginning.
Yep.
Which would have been cool.
That was pretty much my entire driving thought. Especially since we can't get the freezer again today, so... That could ship.
Or 2 ivory die. Sure, why not?
Sure. Okay, bye!
Today will be the day we find out we need the microchip, but, you know.
Always. That's just how I do.
But it was an easy trade for 2 extra rerolls. It's something out of the day.
Hmm.
Alright, let's start by going right.
Alright. Pantry?
Storeroom for the key?
I figure we might do better with storeroom, like, at an end.
Yeah, well, let's do the bedroom then. Because we have lots of money.
We do have a lot of money. Cookies. Don't mind me, just checking my nooks and my crannies.
Drawing room has maximum...
Has maximum potential.
Yeah. And we should spend gems.
Yeah, because we won't be able to carry them into tomorrow.
Let's head towards the east wing of the house.
Yep. Alright.
Ew. Let's re-roll.
Nook or den?
The den. Maximum, ability to...
Maximum room potential.
Ooh, there was a key. No? Okay, that looked like a key, sorry.
That's all good. But I am never going to complain about double-checking a detail.
Alright.
So, this is a dead end.
So this is a good one for the storeroom. Free little bit of money, a key, a gem. We should just make sure there's no items lying around, but...
Because we found a sledgehammer in here at one point.
But it was obvious.
I think we're good. Alright. Up, or do we want to keep just clearing out these bottom two ranks?
Let's clear out the bottom two ranks.
Let's do this room because we get the free redraw.
Food for sale.
Food for sale. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, we haven't been in the kitchen yet. So, the kitchen sink has water. We can also give it more water with the pump room. Where's the animal?
Oh, there's...
That's how we do the shop. And have a little shop. So we'll check around first. This is kind of a swank kitchen.
It's a nice kitchen, yeah. More of these drawings. Dude was really into drawing. And photography.
Alright, we can get banana. We can get club sandwich. We can get bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's draft pool.
Buy all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we can keep buying with it. And today's main course will be in the dining hall, which is an additional 20 steps, and plus 10 if we have the boiler room. Neat.
Well, cool. I say let's buy some bananas.
Let's hold on to money for now, because we'll find the commissary, and we want to buy all those items.
And if we get salt, then it'll make everything a little better.
Yep.
Speaking of... I mean...
Thinking either Nook or security.
Let's do security. Security has the most doors.
Security does have the most doors. Alright. But, before we do that, let's go back to the entrance hall and go.
Oh yeah, we'll get the rest of...
Yeah. And we have extra steps.
Yeah, we just got a bunch of steps. That helped the day along immensely.
Right, kitchen. Hey, commissary. Or hallway.
The hallway. We'll try to get the commissary in a little while, but we want to make sure we get, like, the commissary.
Hey, look at that. Literally no.
So what's on the puzzle thing today?
Flan. Oh, dessert without the S. Yeah.
Dessert and desert.
Yeah. And it's a 1S between them.
I like my pen. Alright.
I have gotten these misspelled, my writing, so many times.
No, I actually, before I even really, like, had that problem, somebody told me the secret hack I never forgot.
Is it that there's an extra S in dessert because it's extra goodness and shit?
It's the extra one you want, yeah.
Yeah, guess what? Does not work on forest. I hate the English language. Why the fuck did I get a degree in it? Because you think the one with more trees would have the extra R.
No. Never had that one. Set of gems.
Set of gems?
Ooh, the running shoes and the sledgehammer, though, for sure.
Absolutely get those. We can afford all of it.
And actually, we don't need the set of gems. Let's save our money. We have so many gems.
We have so many gems.
And we have a green room build, so we'll probably find more green rooms, which means we'll probably get more gems.
But we don't really have a green room build at the moment. That was yesterday.
What we really need is keys more than gems at this point. Because 9 gems is a shitload of gems in this game.
Mm-hmm. I still think we should probably get the set of gems because it's 4 extras, and we keep bumping into gem rooms regardless. And it's not selling keys.
We can come back here if we need them. I say let's save the money for now.
Alright.
But yeah, let's keep filling out.
Bench?
Pantry, get it out of the pool.
Yeah, get it out of the pool. And then hopefully we get a crossway for the next room.
Yeah.
Also more steps. Office.
Yeah, because we still haven't been able to,
Yeah, we haven't been to the office yet.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I wish I had the magnifying glass.
Why?
Because there's probably lore in here. It's the office. And also, this location screams to me England.
Upgrade disc.
Upgrade disc.
Ooh, there's stuff in the drawer.
This is... Yep, this is definitely the office drawer that we saw in the picture. That is a switch. Hold up. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. A little trouble reading the Baron's writings, so I'm not sure if the last title's intended to be herrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Now that is a switch.
Yeah.
Before we fuck with that...
With the terminal, let's read the emails.
The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think it's enough time to put another work before Simon arrives, so we'll just make sure the east and west levers are operational. Okay, so we have to approach the antechamber from the west or the east. Or...
We have to find the west or east levers, so there are 3 levers to open the antechamber.
Mm.
And depending on which one you get, that will open...
That'll be the door.
And the greenhouse chamber, if we can find the broken lever...
Should be the front door.
That's the front of the... Okay.
Alright.
I'm going to take a picture of that. Let's read some emails.
Hell yeah.
And also the upgrade disc.
We can do that after. Run payroll. Decks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's cater, quarter, and mage chamber. So,
let's not, because that feels...
Spread golden estate, log into network.
Oh, we can log into the laboratory and do an experiment from here, I bet. One song.
Let's see how we do.
Ooh, electronic mail.
Right, because I'm in the office. Alright. So, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is validating for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter.
And Babbage. Alright.
The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, please let us know and we'll get it to regular service next week. Yes, correct. Also, when you're here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Interesting. But
and
we currently only have access to green and red.
Yeah, let's also...
Dr. Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal.
Alright. So the power thing, I just want to... Not this one, because I have a picture of that one, but the first email, the lowest one. The white indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple.
All right. Just because we're in the office computer, that's why I'm checking it.
Place a special order. So the compass makes things point north.
The magnifying glass lets us read lore a little better. Metal detector, we've seen how useful that is.
The running shoes, the shovel.
The sleeping mask increases our steps whenever we enter a bedroom.
And the sledgehammer lets us break open boxes without using a key. I
think I'm going to say brass compass, because that increases the chances of doors that lead north, which will help us get further into the house.
That's fair. But none of these are bad, so.
Do you have a preference?
I like the metal detector, but, it's whatevs. I'm really not picky on this particular point. Anything but the magnifying glass is probably good.
Fair.
Approve of order.
1 to 2 days. Sweet.
Alright, and then we can use the upgrade disc.
Alright, what is it going to give us? What's it going to give us? What's it going to give us? Nursery. Ooh, baby. Alright. What do I get? What do I get? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will spout in this room. I'm going to say...
Green room build?
No, I'm going to say buff the nursery to make it even stronger.
So actually, I'm going to say the indoor nursery because I want you to...
Yeah, whenever you draft another green room, it will put 2 gems in this room.
Now it counts as a green room.
But reading the text, it's going to replace what the nursery is primarily for, which is increasing our steps.
Yeah, so the nurse station isn't bad either.
Yeah, but that might be helpful at the end of a run. I'm thinking that making the nursery itself just straight up stronger is the better call. Because the whole reason to draft the nursery is to get that effect. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the right call.
Okay.
Alright, the fuck does this do?
You sure?
Alright. That's probably 4 digits.
I'm gonna look through my gallery, see if there's anything.
While you do that, I'm gonna look around the room some more. I mean, if it's anything like the Christmas thing, it would be this note. Hmm.
Unfortunately, I didn't take a picture of the um the dark room's picture of the lady in the office.
I don't think the answer to the safe was there, but I'm sure that there's something. Oh, I wish I had that magnifying glass.
I don't see anything that the magnifying glass would tell us.
Yeah, there might be something on the book, or we could figure out what specifically is in her hand.
Looks like a pen.
Could be. Hmm. I feel like the answer to this one is in this room. But it's hard to determine what it could be. Mostly it's this note. Because, like, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, either hearings or herrings of the Major. Why is the March... Playing cards. Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
Yeah, I've got nothing.
Did you get any world history? Is a count or above a lord, or like, do you have any idea what their hierarchy is? I only got American history. We don't have these terms.
I don't know how major fits into it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Baron should be above Lord and Count, if memory serves. I was looking into this for a story once, but it was a while ago. I figured I could just refresh it if I needed to, and I didn't commit it to memory very well.
That's entirely fair.
I know that both that like Duke and Marquis are above Baron, but like that's not helpful here. I don't know what major even like.
Mm-hmm. I know lord is often used for nobility. So my brain, the train of thought, which the tracks are probably not very even, but the train of thought is that with playing cards, each of the face cards still has a number assigned to it, even though we only use them as tens. But if we're going in sequence of thing, it would be the Jack is 11, the Queen is 12, the King would be 13. If the count means the same as King in that, then it would be March 13th, and that would be the 4-digit code. But
I don't think that's the.
Yeah, no, those tracks feel uneven, but like that's my current train of thought that has occurred.
I mean, go ahead and try it, but I don't think that's the answer. I think you have jumped too many tracks there.
That's entirely fair.
There's nothing to indicate that those are playing cards.
Not there specifically, but we've been seeing these motifs everywhere.
But those are stars, not diamonds. There are so many star signs. That's the symbol for the stars that are all over the place. That's like all over in the observatory. That's why they're twinkling. Heck, you can open the start menu and see it. Bottom right corner.
Not twinkling.
I mean...
But yeah, no. It's a fair point. Yeah, didn't think so.
It wouldn't... a count wouldn't represent king. It would represent the jack, and the jack would be 11.
Fair. As I said, the tracks were uneven. So, like...
Yeah, I think we...
I'm sure there is a way.
Ooh, what is that?
It leads us
back to the security office, which is not excellent, but we don't have to redraw anything, and the lab will let us do an experiment.
Fair. Fuck it. Also, we have the office lab and the security.
Oh, yeah, we should also, actually, yeah, we don't need to log into anything.
So, we solved this. So we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. I'm looking through, making sure we don't miss nothing on the tables. Like table of elements. This thing is still a thing. Do we have a picture of this?
No, I don't.
I mean, it's a pretty basic chemistry. It's literally just the melting point of water.
Yeah.
But still. It is important to have the specifics in mind, especially when certain things are due.
This is the lady complaining about how convoluted this house is.
Yep. And you know, she's right. And like, with the exception of not knowing where the bathroom is at 3 in the morning, I think I would actually enjoy living here. I'm exactly enough of a chaos goblin to find this place fun.
Plus, if you live here, you're rich enough, you don't need to worry about, like, getting somewhere in timely fashion.
Yeah,
let's run an experiment.
I'll just call it one of my servants and be, bring my chamber pot.
What's... Continue the experiment.
Each time you eat an apple, gain a key for every 2 always in your house.
Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain a key.
I think that might actually be...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because we still have 6 gems. Fucking let's go! Yeah, so the last time we did this, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set yourselves to 40.
And we literally didn't find another trunk.
Yep. Alright. Actually, we don't need to do that. But, just in case, because now all 3 of them are online.
Mm-hmm. If there is something that we can do with that. The shelter is still offline. Yeah, why not? We can use the Black Bridge for that.
So now we've run another experiment. It's gone up by 0.01.
So, what is the... So the measurement... These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. 12 USV or higher.
Emergency protocols initiate all doors in house automatically unlock.
It also might...
If we do a different experiment, it might do the thing.
Yeah. Do different experiments also have, like, different radiation levels? Does that increase the heat? That raise the temperature in the...
I don't think so, not specifically. But maybe one of the other experiments does. Like, the experiment itself might.
Because, like, what is that UAV? I'm trying to figure out what that paper is for. At atmospheric pressure, 93 kilopascals for Mount Holly freezer.
Mm. We needed the magnifying glass on this, because Complete Thaw has its own line. And that's tiny cursive.
Hold on. It says... Overflow the... Something with like 2 L's or 2 F's.
You might have an easier time. You took a picture of it, right? Zoom in. While you're doing that, I'm going to explore security. Because we opened the door, but we didn't actually enter the room today. It's weird that this room had a cutscene. Rainbow.
Yes.
Oh, so clear.
So very clear.
It's as clear as a DC plotline.
Well.
Alright. The pool's an option. The pool's not a bad option.
Actually, yeah.
But also corridor to hallway for more keys, potentially?
Yeah. Well, the corridor's nice because now we will get more keys if we spend 2 gems or more on a room.
Right.
That's the way that works.
I'm thinking either corridor or pool.
I'm going to say corridor.
Now, before we go that way, there's another door at the den that we haven't checked. Let's go do that.
Yeah.
Especially because it's just through here.
So many steps.
We have so many steps. Nook.
Or the green spare room.
Yeah, I'm saying nook, so that way we can get into that room in between.
Yeah, that's fair.
And also key.
Hello.
Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Well, bananas just got cheaper. And the gems at the commissary just got cheaper. Dead end. But nursery will give us more steps.
It'll get us more steps every time. Yeah, nursery. We'll quickly step in, see if there's a,
Because sometimes there's... hey, a banana! So worth. We're up to 82 steps. My god. I wonder if there's an achievement for reaching 100 steps.
Probably.
How far away from the kitchen?
Not far.
We have to go back to the kitchen to get up to security. It would help if I wasn't stupid. Do we want to just say fuck it and buy all the bananas? Do we think we're going to need money anywhere else?
Maybe, but we might also find more money. Yeah. Well, we might also need to buy the gems.
Fair. Because we're down to 5.
Yeah.
Do we want to head down to the commissary and get those gems? While we still have the money.
Yeah, and then we can stop off at the kitchen and spend the rest of it on bananas. Because now we're going to want to spend lots of gems, and, like, we ate through our gems much faster than I thought was possible. Let's get bananas for the rest. That'll give us the maximum amount of movement for the day. Sold out.
Alright.
Alright, well, let's just call that what it is.
Call it a chapel buffer, if you will.
The passageway, get us some keys. Because that'll be 3 keys. Because of the experiment we're running.
Experiment successful. We have a key. And we have options.
3 keys. I love that.
Left and then down. Not the weight room. Courtyard?
Yeah, courtyard. It gets us a lot of,
I don't know any dig spots, but... Metal detector. So worth.
Green rooms are good, dude. Yeah, we have keys.
We have keys? We'll probably find more keys because of metal detector. Parlor. Let's just do things. Walk-in closet.
It's a dead end anyway.
Not necessarily, because...
Oh yeah, the parlor would let us do things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the parlor. Alright, let's solve us a puzzle.
The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. Alright, so if both of these are true statements because they're the same statement, and only one of the other boxes is false, it has to be in here.
Yeah, because one of these things has to be a lie, and there's no way that either of those things could be lies without making the other one also a lie, which would mean this would be also false. It would make all of them false. So,
pretty sure
yeah, it has to be in here. Gems.
I like gems. So we can attempt to redraw, or we can just use the chapel and get it out of the way. Because we won't need to go through the chapel.
Yeah, we don't have money anymore anyway, so fuck it, yeah.
Fuck it. And also gets it out of the pool.
Yeah.
Nothing in the pews. Nothing here. Alright. Dead end.
Which is the perfect thing
for a closet.
For the closet, yep.
Ooh. Key. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom. Okay, that's what it is.
So we're going to get a lot when we start drafting bedrooms.
Yep, and we only have a nursery and a bedroom.
So we still have, like, bunk rooms and shit.
And the bunk room counts as 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
So...
library's not a bad idea. Garage is not a bad idea.
So the problem is that the garage and the library will let us back into the courtyard, but it's going to mean that
we have the car keys.
We do, and we get 3 extra keys from drafting that.
And we still have a way to go through the passageway.
Yeah, we don't have the breaker box yet, so we haven't...
Yeah, we haven't opened the garage door, but that's fine.
Or we could try to find new stuff with the redraw.
We can also try the redraw. I just also know the garage only appears on the west side of the house.
Yeah, so, like, I say the garage.
So the garage.
The keys should be right next to the door. And we can open up the car.
Magnifying glass, thank you.
That'll be useful because we wanted to check the office.
Another treasure map. We don't have the shovel, but... Alright,
That is right in front of the,
That's literally the room in front of the antechamber.
Yep.
Alright.
So...
Just looking around, making sure we don't miss anything else. It's gotta open this door.
I don't see any tiny writing. But there was tiny writing in the lab, so we'll want to go back to the lab.
Yep. We should have the steps for that.
Oh, easily.
Yep.
Very easily.
Just making sure we're not missing nothing. I don't like that oil stain.
Oh, did we didn't turn the power on in the garage.
No, we did not. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, wait, what? What's that on the right of the bench? No, it's just bolts. Okay. Weird.
Hey, I'm all for checking details. Alright, but we got a fuck ton of keys. And we never have to come in this direction again, so the chapel won't stop hurting us.
Unless we need to get to the garage. We can try to go outside if we want, but...
Let's go to the laboratory now while we're thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Should be passageway, corridor, security then.
Yep. While we're at security, we should turn off the...
Oh, right, the fucking protocols. I completely forgot about that. Haven't missed anything yet.
Let's up the security level to high.
All right. Lab. And we have this. And that says
We can...
cooler is unaffected.
Can you raise the magnifying glass a little more?
No. Yeah, cooler is unaffected.
Cooler is unaffected.
I assume that means the thing that we opened. So why would that still be frozen? If we thaw out the rest of the room.
And how are we supposed to use that? Do we need like a ice pick or something instead?
We've got that puzzle in the commissary. That's the letter E. Or that's the letter R, because it's tier and tie. We already solved that puzzle. It's kind of interesting which rooms have, like, the thing and which ones don't. But, it's the passageway.
Yeah. We have 6 keys and 9 gems, so we can do some serious...
Let's say dark.
Get it out of the way.
Yeah, but also it gives us options.
Yeah.
Yep. That always happens.
Let's do the one of the ones with the gem requirement.
That's the walk-in closet. Gems, rabbit's foot.
Gem and a key.
Alright. There's the lady again. Anything else? Cookie, stop looking yourself.
Don't make us put you in a cone. You'll go back to cone jail so fucking fast.
We love our dog, but she's literally dumb enough to injure herself.
And this could soft lock us out of the rest of the run.
Yep.
Gem requirement 2?
Gem requirement 2.
Because we know the claim ticket is the... What the fuck is this?
I don't know. The showroom. Luxury items for sale. Hot diggity fuck. Unless these are permanent. Unless these are permanent items, I see no reason for it.
Those are so expensive, but they're very, very strong.
These are too expensive.
If we'd found these at the beginning of the day, though.
We could have only afforded one thing.
Yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll find a...
Yeah, we'll find more allowance.
Yeah, or the treasure room.
Okay.
The treasure room is up one and to the left.
It's the one before the antechamber, right?
Yeah.
So we got 2 more to go. I think we should redraw here because we don't have a path to the right.
Yeah, let's see what we get. Still don't have a path to the right.
But foyer.
But halls are always unlocked. That's good, and we'll get a bunch of keys, which means that if we get like the locker room, we can unlock all of the lockers.
I do not like this foyer.
I don't either. That is...
Also, foyer is supposed to be, like, entrance, so, like...
Yeah.
So, like, it should be foyer and then entrance hall, so, like, why the fuck's it all the way up here? Dining room.
The dining room. That'll give us an access to the thing. And...
we get more food.
And, like, it'll... if the...
Gillian says that the luxury items are not permanent.
Oh...
Yeah, that makes sense. It's just, for its amount of cost, I was hoping they'd be permanent, you know?
They're just extremely powerful, and if you have the extra...
Yeah, 77 steps. Ah, diggity.
Yeah, we've basically been, like, refunding constantly, so, like, this has been very good.
All right, let's go this way, and then down if we can.
Yeah.
Just trying to find the shovel. Fuck.
I really want that utility closet, though. But that'll basically lock us out of the entire right side. We can't.
This one also locks us out of the top things unless we find a way into the antechamber.
Do we want to use our other reroll? I don't know if it's going to actually guarantee us anything.
It won't guarantee us anything. So these are our two options. It's the utility box or the morning room.
Yeah, you can buy them all if you have like 200 and something coins.
Getting this one will also start us with 2 gems.
And it lets us go back down, which is important.
Mm. We could also just accept that we're not going to...
Let's do the morning room because we find shovels and stuff in green rooms. We also haven't actually been here.
That newspaper's going to be a thing. Coin purse. Each time we collect 3, earn additional money and interest. Upgrade disc. Oh, we should absolutely do that before we leave today.
Yeah. We should also hopefully draft the coat check at some point.
The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir, November 7th. November 5th. The blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society, and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. In particular, the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's old son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provincial heir of a sprawling Cinca empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contextual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as the last year's country science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow.
So we were last year's county science fair runner-up, so that's neat. So we're a little bit sciencey.
That makes sense. It also helps explain why we're actually able to solve some of these puzzles, considering we're only 14.
Yeah, we're a clever little 14-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the T had something. Did it not? Oh, I could have sworn I saw an indicator. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I will keep repeating it as often as I need to. I do not mind rechecking details.
Alright, well, let's see if we can get back down.
We've got extra keys.
The East Wing Hall?
Yep, let's just keep going. And I'm all for options, so let's keep going.
The green spare room?
Yep. Any shovel?
No.
Nope. Rumpus room.
That or the gymnasium, because we are about to dead end, and then it wouldn't.
That's true. We are about to dead end, and we've got steps for days.
It's gonna cost us a little, but like it'll keep it.
It's steps for days.
Yeah. Now, if we find the breaker box here, I'm gonna recommend it. The guest bedroom wouldn't be bad. The guest bedroom would be pretty good here.
It's either that or the lavatory, just to get out of the pool.
Both the guest bedroom and the lavatory are bad, in my opinion, but the guest bedroom will get us a boatload of steps to get back with.
And it might also have a thing.
Because we now have 89 steps.
94 steps. Hot diggity shit.
Guest bedroom is where that man penned his thing on the billiard room.
Okay, up to the dining room.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to hope we can approach the antechamber from the other side. Because of the nursery. 18 steps because of the nursery. We upgraded the nursery.
Mm-hmm. Many, many keys.
We do the boudoir, because that will keep us going.
We could also do the observatory.
We can also do the observatory. I'm down for either.
Let's do the boudoir. It's going to give us more steps. And we can quickly hit up the safe.
100 steps! Woo! What? So that's number 4.
Yeah, that was number 4, and it...
And the other one was 7. We should probably have that written down, too.
Yeah.
So, 1 red envelope is 4, 1 red envelope is 7. Right. Treasure map. We don't have a shovel, but... Now to find something to dig with. Yep, alright. Aquarium. Because it also lets us connect down to foundation.
Yep. Which will give us more mobility through the house. And it just boosted us with the sleep mask. Holy shit, dude. We are going nuts.
We are going nuts. Alright.
Oh, there's something else in this room.
Thank you, metal detector. Alright. Is that's still available?
Yep. So let's see what's...
We have not been to the study.
We have not been to the study.
We've not been to the laundry room, but we don't have a shovel. We can also do a redraw, but we still have the aquarium to make sure we don't dead end. So we don't need the pool at the moment. Because we don't have the study, or because we don't have the shovel, I'm going to say let's do the study instead of the laundry room.
Sure. Let's see what's in the study, because, again, rooms we haven't seen are valuable.
Mm-hmm. That's a big ass safe. Oh, there's a lot in here. Alright. Let's start with the notes. Raft, smile, mile, vile, viral. This safe is based on those pictures we've been seeing. Beard, bard, study, face, ace.
Or at least that's he's been, this is where he's been drafting those, maybe?
I don't know if it's possible, so a little time left. Remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We then produce a set of 2, a pair for each room. I have no idea what I'm thinking. My delusional think this can be pulled off by Thursday.
Has every room in the house been doing that fucking puzzle? Every time we see...
Face and ace.
44 or lesser.
Love, sting, crowd, ground, snack.
What the 44 letters in the message? Has every room in that, all the things in the house, there's a new message every day?
Maybe.
Or maybe it's based on positioning and it's actually been the same artwork somehow. There's also a chessboard, and we've been seeing chess pieces all around. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. I knew the study was going to be important. It's just a matter of what it actually tells us.
Okay, so what's...
Alright. This is another Cinca thing.
Try 1225. No. Okay,
Right.
so they have different...
That makes sense.
I was wondering.
Hey, I wasn't... There was no complaints. I immediately did it.
Okay, so what are the 2 in this room?
So we have this coastal thing again. And we have the dog tag.
Tag... Or wait, I wonder, is that a tag? Is that a price tag?
Might be a price tag, but...
So is it coast and cost?
Maybe. Could be an S.
No, that would be an A.
Oh, yep, you're right. Alright. We...
Oh my god. Okay, so hang on.
We might just want to take a picture of this.
Yeah. Alright.
44 letters in the message. What message?
So face and ace, are those always in the...
I think they're always in the entrance hall. We have enough steps that we'll be able to check it on the way out. I figure we should finish drafting rooms first.
So... Yeah, we'll have to look around.
Mm.
This just broke this shit wide open a little bit. Yeah, the study did have info we like. As we were so absorbed into it, I only just saw it now. What's up?
Nothing.
Well, what did you see?
So, I looked at the king on the chessboard, and it's currently on D8. So I put in 0408. It was a leap, but my brain is
try
telling me...
1213.
Yeah, fuck it. Nope.
If we can figure out the code for the safe in the study.
And also the safe in the boudoir.
No, the boudoir we solved. The boudoir is the 1224. That one was easy. No, it's the safe in the office that we still don't know.
The office, that's what it was.
Which spot is the queen on?
D8. Which should be 0408. Unless I'm supposed to be reading it backwards, in which case that'd be 5. But like A, B, C, D, that's 4.
Try 48. Just try 48. Like, it would be a stupidly short code for a safe. What about 84? Like, again, no one does a 2-digit passcode for a safe like this, but...
Yeah, typically it'd be 4, but... Alright.
We've tried.
Yeah, no, that is on D8. So if that's supposed to be the hint, then it's,
Just, are we missing something? That's all I want to know. Have we overlooked the obvious again? Because it feels like we might have.
Like, I still think that the answer to the safe is in this room. But, like, we couldn't figure it out in the office either.
But yeah, the house spells out a message, apparently, if we get all the rooms lined up.
Are the pen clicks coming through on the mic?
Could D stand for something else?
I mean, it would be the number 4, which I've been trying to put in.
Where this is solved when the blackboard, then it makes much more sense. Because because we have to figure out what the house is saying.
I mean, fair?
This is a big, important...
This is definitely a big, important thing, but I feel like this is the house puzzle, whereas I don't...
Yeah, no, I think we have to solve that puzzle to get the clue to the safe.
It seems excessive.
It does, but... So, where in the house is this?
We are currently up in the study.
We're at, like, quadrant... Because there is, what, 9 layers?
Yeah, so 9 by 5. May want a different page. Dude, it's Christmas. It was month day. It was 4 digits. I already tried 0408.
Yeah, it was...
No, the thing was, is we couldn't find... This moves.
What does?
This moves. Or maybe it's just a weird floor texture.
It might just be a weird
It might just be a weird floor texture. It's just putting it directly in front of a thing and then giving scratch marks makes it look like a thing that moves. But, like, it's on the letter D, so it's the number 4. It's in slot 8, so it's the number 8. We put it in as 2 digits. We put it in as 4 digits. We flipped it. So, like...
Okay. Anyways, so... I'm thinking that the position in the house spells the same message, like the artwork is based on its position in the house. And the clue is in each room that we see artwork in. So,
right.
What is the coordinates of this one? We are in 2 and then 4. So 2, 4, it's coast and cost.
I think so.
Which should be an A. D is not 4.
The D might not be a number. Then what the fuck is it? Because there's only numbers on this safe. So 4 and 5 are the only numbers that would make sense. Because it's the letter D is 4. Or if you're reading it wrong, then it's on the 5th square.
But okay, so just are we being stupid? Just you're gonna have to spell it out for us. If this one feels like it's right in front of my face.
Nah, this one feels like a problem with the hint system.
It's a month.
All right. So.
Okay, so it's the 4th month, which would be April.
That's still 0408. That still doesn't work.
Oh, December. D for December. Okay, so try 1208.
Alright. There was no fucking way to tell that. Alright, this envelope's number 2.
Yeah, this envelope is number 2.
December 8th.
Ooh! They're all the different, these are dated for the days that they're sent.
Makes sense.
M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up. All of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have scored of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff.
Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands.
Caleb. Are we just an excuse for them to...
Alright then, Killian. Explain it. How did you get December from chess?
Look, okay, alright.
I'm gonna throw a shade for that one. Pence and Pint, that was us. I accept that.
Alright, so if they're all a date, if we're looking for a date, and they tend towards December, it seems like.
Mm.
But, you know, that might help us with the office puzzle if we get back there.
Mm. Oh, we got plenty of steps. I intend to go back there. I just want to keep drafting rooms first.
Mm-hmm. We're all the way up here anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've found that. Alright.
Cloister! That gives us options.
It does, yes. It's that or the secret passage.
Say cloister.
Well, I'm glad you did.
I'm glad that you...
That's absolutely bully for you.
See, you solved it on hard... You solved it with hindsight. It doesn't mean it was actually solvable.
We need that,
Yep.
the utility closet. It's going to make things a little tricky to navigate, but to be entirely honest, we need the utility closet.
Yeah. And also, we have the VSEC puzzle now.
Yeah, so...
Let me first do this. Interesting.
So they have to be set to... Oh.
Oh my god. Fuck, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Okay, well...
I don't remember how I made it blue. What's the actual thing? It might be your picture.
Okay, so the 2 hints that we have from the emails.
One is that we need white, but in order to get white, they all have to be purple.
Per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator only once they are all reading purple. And then there's a actual, like... So we need to turn them all purple first. So we need to get them all to purple.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble figuring out the logic. Okay, the white should now be unlocked.
Okay.
Okay, and so now we need to get them to off, and then blue, and then green, then white, then red, then purple.
So... Okay, so I have to get them all to purple again.
I don't even know how this works.
So, when I have it on red, and then I press the adjacent blue, blue shifts the 2 that are next to it. Blue and red become purple.
I see. I see.
Although, I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I just blind lucked my way into it. The first time.
Alright. So now we need red on either side. And then we just need to move this one to... Actually, because that one needs to be red. So that one's fine.
Well, in order
need...
to get white again, I have to get them all purple again. Because white only does the first indicator.
Oh, heard. Okay. So, one of these turns purple. So how do you turn the last one purple if blue only ever turns...
The adjacents.
Because one of them turned purple all on its own.
Yeah. I think I lucked it the first time. I don't fully understand how I did it. Which is just so frustrating.
What?
And then blue next to a blue does not move the blue. I literally lucked it the first time. I have no idea what the fuck I did. Okay. Which one's the white one?
All right, the white one needs to be it's
this one.
That one. Yep.
Okay.
And now we just need to get
The rest of them.
Yeah, the rest of them. So let's start with the one on the right. Let's turn that one to red.
Don't you dare. Okay.
Okay. That one needs to go purple. All right, and now that needs to be red. Okay, those are solved. That needs to be off.
This one needs to be green.
And that one needs to be blue. Whoa, what is this?
Smashy, smashy! That's open.
What?
That's the place that's next to the orchard.
Yup.
That's a mine. That's the other half of the mine. The exit to the mine shaft is the other way.
The Gemstone Cavern. Tomorrow you will start with each new day with 2. Okay.
Alright, we have to go check that. We have the steps. But holy shit. I don't like this puzzle.
Oh, before we go, let's make sure that the rest of the fuse box is adjusted accordingly. Gymnasium we can turn off. We can turn the dark room back on. We can turn on the garage in case we want to get out there, which we very well might.
Yeah, we might. It might actually be faster to take the garage exit, depending.
Yeah.
All right.
But down to the cloister, and then we need to... Because now this is off.
All right, we can either take the library and go up to the antechamber, or we can redraw and hopefully get a thing that makes it so we don't lose that bottom square. But unless we open the antechamber, we've lost the top 2 squares. So the library might be our best bet.
Library is probably our best bet.
On another day, we'll fill out the entire floor.
Oh, and the book. The book we ordered. Which...
So today's day 8.
November 14th. Yep.
Alright. So Sinclair got it first. Then Mrs. Peterson got it twice. Then we got it when we were younger, which was 7 years ago. We're currently 14, so we were 7 in 85.
And then the last person to get it before Mrs. Babbage, or after Mrs. Babbage, was...
Detective Von Margle, which was after the disappearance.
Interesting.
Alright.
Well,
Let me move this out of the way. Swimbird, by Marrying Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a riding the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For them will be best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Hawk! I hate that. I hate that so much.
Why? He was so happy.
Oh, there's so much hatred there. Alright. Is there anything worth magnifying glassing?
Well...
Why did the detective want this book? Why this copy of this book?
Yeah, but I haven't seen anything hidden in any of the drawings.
Same.
Nothing even close to it.
That's depressing. Veranda.
Yeah, because it's the straightaway through.
Shovel.
Hey, and there's the shovel we needed.
Well, it's a good thing we got a bunch of steps, so we can check all these on the way out.
This is not exactly the best place for digging up valuables.
Can't help it. It's where the dig spots are.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. We're on the external wing, so it should be better, but...
Yeah, but the left side was not the, Key to the secret garden? Hold up. Let's not use that here. Let's keep ourselves from dead ending.
I mean, we're kind of bucketed.
The billiard room?
We didn't find the coat check. If we find the coat check, I think we should put in the secret key. Because key to the secret garden, you know.
17. 8 minus 2 is 6. Or no, 8 times 2 is, so that's 16. Right, alright, so that's 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Alright. 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Thanks.
Alright, and we only have one door left we can open.
Exit real quick. So we only have the one door left anyway. Do we want to just use the secret garden key and figure out what it is?
I'm really tempted.
I say we just do it.
Doesn't fit. Okay.
All right. So let's use the... Redraw?
Redraw.
Coat check.
Coat check.
Perfect. We should take the upgrade disc that we checked.
Yep.
And we should absolutely check the upgrade or the secret garden key.
Whoop.
All right, and we can look for the secret garden on a day when we have
the code check in actual time.
Yeah.
Probably on the...
Or actual space. That's the problem, is we don't have space. There's a lot more rooms to this house than what you can draft in a single day.
Yep. Which, kind of awesome.
Like, forget the 46th room. There is no end to the rooms in this house. Alright, so...
we need to go to the morning room, because that has a dig spot, and the aquarium. Yeah, so we need to go that way anyway. Alright.
Yep, we're going to want to go through a security thing of some kind.
Turn up!
Nice, more steps.
Alright, to the morning room.
Oh,
right. Treasure map. We have the thing. There it is. Had to find the dig spot. We have so many steps today. So we have to go through all the garden spots, dig it up, go to the office, open that safe, go outside, check out that thing. Holy fucking gems.
Nice.
Alright.
Now, granted, we're going to lose all those, so that kind of sucks, but...
yeah. Still neat. There were no dig spots in here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Spare green room. And then double back. Before we go in the gym.
We've turned off the gymnasium, so...
There are no dark spots in here. Alright, we don't need to go that way, though.
Yeah, we really don't. I mean, we can cut through it to get through the...
Nope.
Yeah, no, because the dark room... Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right.
Yep.
So...
Back up to the dining room, and then down to dark room.
Yep.
There weren't any dig spots in the foundation, were there?
I don't recall.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so back up we go.
Back up we go. And we have enough
Yeah, and
steps
I also
that I'm
feel
not
bad for Darebird, in case I hadn't mentioned it. That was a depressing story.
Yeah, no, that sucks. There was a whole lot of suck there.
Demi's like, I'm feeling. Stop. Right, we turned back on the things we can actually see.
What is that? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Where do we see one of those?
I don't recall a battery-powered contraption. Where would there...
Let's try the garage.
Oh, hold on. Before we go, let's just check the picture of the lady at the office.
Ah, there it is. We do not have line of sight on the safe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, but we will need to check the office to see,
Yeah, we're gonna have to check the safe anyway. But, we're going to the courtyard, and then... How do we get back? Ah, through the passageway. Okay.
Yep.
But first, courtyard. Dig all this up.
It's probably going to be mostly nothing, but...
Silver key. It's a room with many doors, that boy. More coins.
Which the silver key will lead us to the Great Hall, right?
I think so. I wish you could check more than one item, but, like, I get it. Alright. This way to the garage.
We don't need to go to the garage yet. We want to go to the security in the office.
Fair. And we can just go outside from the garage. So, yeah. Let's go to the office and then...
Well, actually, no, we can hit up the, because
I'm thinking the battery pack, but we opened the door that should lead us outside.
Yeah, and I don't recall... We should look around outside.
Yeah. And worst case, we're sitting on steps, so we can just enter back to the front door.
Yeah, we can.
That'd actually be faster. Or, at the very least, easier.
Cheaper.
Fair.
The button for the garage is... Or actually, is that... No. So that's not a battery pack. But this will open the thing.
And we have the shovel to be outside with. One of the experiments would put dig things on the yada yada.
Out in the driveway, yep. This led us back in, and that has in fact done that.
Yep.
We want to go check out the gem mine?
No, we're definitely going to check out the gem mine, but I'm wondering if we...
Oh, we could see if we can trade anything.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got 90 steps. I'm not concerned about stepping shit at the moment.
We can trade the car keys. For a salt shaker, neat.
Sure, why not? And salt shaker for a normal key. Okay, so they're not one-to-one. Running shoes gives us a vault key.
We don't have the vault, so...
Sledgehammer gives us the compass. Coupon book gives us the compass. Metal detector gives us the compass. Sleeping mask gives us 2 gems. Magnifying glass is a key. Treasure map is 2 dice. Rabbit's foot is 3 dice. That makes sense. Coin purse for a compass. Upgrade disc for a prism key. And shelf frames. Key card for another vault key. Battery pack for gems. Silver key for vault key. Upgrade disc for prism key. We've got 2 upgrade discs.
We do. I definitely want to just use those upgrade discs.
Absolutely. No, like, straight up, absolutely. But like, it's good to know that if we bump into extra, we can get a prism key, and I've got no idea what the prism room is. But
So,
like, Secret Garden and Prism, I'm going to assume are the same.
let's check out. Let's use the upgrade discs instead in the. We can just pop into the weird vault thing and.
I mean, sure, but we got a bunch of steps. Might as well go into the office, try to open that safe, and then go to the gem mine.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Also, I wanted to look around and start solving the. So, like, I want to check that the entrance hall always has the same.
Oh, right.
So the 2 paintings, there are face and ace.
Yep.
Okay, so just double checking because I'm pretty sure that that's been the same every time.
Yeah, it's marked as F on the big board.
Yep. And then this one is, whoa, turn around, pray and pry. So that should be an A, and that's to the left of the entrance?
Yep. S?
Yeah, this one will be S. Plane and plan, so that's an E. Stairs and stars, so that's an I, and that's above. Where is that? That is 8-2. Or 2-8.
Okay, now we're in here.
March of the Count.
I mean, if everything's December-based, then it'd be 12-4? 12-3?
Yeah, or March is the day, and then we just need to figure out what count represents in... So let's try 3... 0-3...
I'm gonna go upgrade things while we think about it.
Yeah.
We got 2 upgrade discs. It's gotta be worse off. Alright, the bunk room, which already counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room. When you have exactly 2 hallways from drafting this room, double your keys. Neat. When you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. When you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. Neat.
All of these are weirdly specific.
I'm going to say bunk room, because we draw a lot of green rooms. I'm pretty sure we'll have more green rooms and not actually trigger this that often.
Yeah.
But doubling our keys...
Could help.
Yeah.
It could help. Yeah, it's either gems or keys, really. Because it doesn't change the color of the room at all.
Nope.
So... yeah, let's do keys that we have, because we have a lot of green rooms for other generation.
Yep. Scoozy.
Right, boudoir. That one's actually kind of sucked, so...
+1 gem. +2 dice. +3 food. +2 dice.
+2 reroll dice sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, they have a lot of hallways usually. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to say the dice, yeah. The rerolls are more valuable. They're one of those unsung...
Alright, and that's our 2 upgrade discs.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly just look up what rank...
Accounts is. Yeah. Because, like...
Count as...
So yeah, so this, in theory, is the answer to the thing. It's not just 3 fives.
It looks like it is the... 6.
Alright. So some of my initial ideas. Which were...
Level 5 is Earls and Baronses. Sorry, I'm trying to go based on just like what the internet says, and it's a little tricky.
Yeah, it seems like it's got you on image search for some reason.
Yeah, no, I was just... Ranks below a duke, but above a viscount or baron.
Is this just math? Because if queen is 12 because playing card or whatever...
No, because the rest of these aren't playing cards.
I feel like March is like the month of March. Might just be 1203 because we're supposed to get December from a fucking chess piece somehow. So you know.
Right.
I stand by. That chess piece 1 was not a good hint. Because there was no actual way to glean December from the visual clue that it was.
Now... It might also be representative of which book in the series. Right?
Maybe. Could be 205.
Like, if this is all part of a same thing. So if we assume a major is a military rank, and then the character became a lord afterward, then it would be the...
I'm just trying ideas when I come to them.
I just feel like there is...
Well, we've also been getting hit with the Europeanisms a couple of times, like the whole paint pipe thing.
Again, if you guys have solved this and the answer's in this room, I would love to just have a little bit of a hint along or something.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Because all of my immediate avenues have not been panning out. Yeah, so we're checking out the office, and then after the office, we're going to the gem mine outside. I think that's everything we're doing inside the house today. Yeah.
Yes, it's in the room. Was it that paper that we saw? Is it this? Is there something we're not getting here? Just like, what am I not understanding?
Because, like, we've done March.
Hearings. It's probably hearings, not herrings.
Probably, but I don't understand how that would help us either. But, like...
There's a hand pointing towards the thing you have to count.
I mean...
Oh, you have to count the number of them in the room.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So how many of those busts are there? There's one. That's not the same bust. That's not the same bust.
It may...
We need specifically because the hand's pointing towards that guy, so we need that guy.
All right.
So there's
2,
1, 2, 3,
3, 4.
So there's 4 of them, and it's March of the count. So 304.
Alright, how many busts are there in total? 1, 2. Not you, you're the queen. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 8 busts in total, 9 if you count the queen. Is this a math problem? Is each of those bits an instruction, the books? Are the books all a... The book titles are a...
It's really annoying how much of a leap some of these are, considering the first one we saw was just fucking Christmas.
Look closely at the busts.
I mean... Like, it got pointed to this guy.
Does it have a name on it somewhere?
Like, 1 of him. 2 of him. 3 of him. 4 of him.
What am I missing?
It wasn't December 4th.
Okay, actually, let's look at the list of books again. Okay. If the major is a herring, as in a red herring, as in the other 4, so we just need to figure out, because we have a queen, we just need to figure out...
The big one doesn't count. That's stupid. It's the one it's pointing to.
Alright, so there's 4 busts of him in the room. 1, 2, 3.
303?
It must be 30303. Okay, well, that was a thing. And there's yet another red gem.
This one is an 8.
An 8.
Or infinity. You know, the big one not counting, it makes it a bad hint. Like, I like this game, but these safe puzzles have been the worst aspect of it thus far.
Alright. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. The correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. Firstly, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected while we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Well, that's
a thing. Let's go check out the gem mine.
Yeah. Actually, I wanted to look around the house a little more. Okay.
Might as well just go do the gem mine thing, and then we can waste the rest of our steps retracking.
Yeah, fair. Oh, do we want to buy anything while we're here?
Why?
Is there anything left to buy?
Or there's nothing left to do. We're going to lose it.
Yeah, fair. Toss it.
Holy shit, what time is it? Because we're not allowed to be here overnight. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta go do the gem mine before we lose. I don't know if there's gonna actually be a nighttime lose condition, but I'd rather
let's just toss a coin in the well while we're here.
Yeah, sure, why not? What I would give for a jump button. Didn't do shit. Bet you get those coins back when we drain the fountain.
Maybe.
But yeah, stars in the sky. We spent way too long in that office.
That office was a time sink. It was actually quite a few time sinks. But the question is there new things in here in mine?
Must be.
Ooh, there's notes on the walls.
Can't grab any of these gems.
Well, yeah, it's like the apple orchard. It gives it... that's what we wanted to see.
Alright, so there's one more, probably in the secret garden.
Very, very likely. Which we drafted the thing for. It's going to need to be on the edge.
It's going to need to be on the edge.
Probably on the edge on the eastern wing.
That makes a lot of sense. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit our excavations to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting grittier in that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose I'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to move all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use to help, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so it's just someone move it from the other side to get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, and then we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So we get to the reservoir, we shove the minecart through the thing, and we have an exit outside and to the reservoir.
Theoretically.
All right.
What else is there anything else in this?
It does not appear to be.
There's like, it's just wood. It's just wood.
All right.
All right. Let's see if we can decipher some more of the house before we run out of time. So let's start by going right and getting some of the... Alright.
Tree.
And there's another one to our...
Pine and pin.
Pine and pin. So that's an E.
Now, this room's going to be the hardest. T.
Bath and bat. No, that's an H.
Yep, sorry. Okay, I'm doing my best.
Yep. Unless that's not the correct letter.
It's the only pictures that would actually be different, since all of the rest of these...
Yep. So let's, so this is the room above, yeah? This is in the den, yep, that's in, 5-8. Yep.
Well, the drawing room one, H was,
yeah.
would be Rose.
Oh, that's over here. Sorry. Alright. And this one is car, or...
Car and cart, T. Now I'm going down to the storeroom.
Alright. This one has a tag and a stag.
So S.
Right?
Yeah, stag and tag.
Unless, is there another...
Nope.
Or, no, that's the storeroom. Oh, damn it.
Do we want to flip?
No, I keep being stupid, but I'll do better now.
Okay.
I'll just ask you to look at the map before I write down whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Alright, let's
go up to the Nook.
Yep, Nook and Nursery are dead ends. So that's P's... Peak. P and Peak. Okay.
And that's the one above... Where is this? This is the one above the den. That's a K. Clock and lock. That's a C. And that's the one... Okay.
Back to the kitchen. Bridge and bride.
That's a G. Where's the kitchen?
Next to drawing. So...
Above the entrance hall, that's a G. Yep.
Security. Road and rod.
So that's going to be an A, and what's the... Sorry, I'm double checking each time because I...
Yep.
Alright, and then we're going to move to
the
laboratory.
Which is an R, because it's tier and tie.
Alright, and then...
We have to go around to the closet, so that's going to be a while.
That's fine.
Okay, corridor.
The corridor, which is above the security room, is...
Stage and... Huh. I don't know this one. Twig, branch, flower. It's a word that's only one letter off from the word stage. Or play.
Or play. Or act. or show. Those are all pretty short. All right. I don't know this one. So let's see if we can work around not knowing it.
That one is C. Crack 8 safes.
Yeah, it's just I'm wondering what the rest of it is.
Alright, we'll fill that in later. Passageway.
Sage? Ooh, maybe that's sage and stage?
That'd be T then.
That's a T. Yep. So T is in the corridor. That's... Yeah.
I do not see anything in here for now. It might also be a space. Alright, we're gonna go this way to the courtyard, garage, all those.
Yeah, so...
In the courtyard, we have... nothing.
Don't see anything.
Alright, going down to the parlor.
Coat and cot.
Yep.
So the parlor is in the same... So that should be an A. Right? Coat and cot?
Yeah, I think so. Going into the chapel.
You know, there's... Each of those feels like a important glass painting, doesn't it?
Well, that one's the Lady of the Harvest.
Yep.
That the gardener was on about. They also have numbers. Do you want to take pictures of all these anyway?
Nah.
Okay. This one's
yeah.
the closet. Bird and boat.
Crow and row.
Crow and row. Yep. So C.
So that's C, and where is that?
That should be in front of the word crack.
Yeah. The closet is... Yep. So that was a C, as we thought.
Alright, checking the garage.
Tube and tub.
Tube and tub.
All right. Where is this? It's 2 above.
Yep, 2 above the C.
All right, and that's tube and tub, so that's an E. All right.
Back in the chapel. Still don't see any, like, portraits or whatever.
Yeah, so...
And then we got the parlor one, right?
Yeah, we did.
Alright.
Parlor one was A, and then we were back up here in the courtyard where there's no paintings of any kind from what we can see.
There's probably certain rooms don't have them.
Yep.
So we're probably going to have to come back and fill it in later. But to the dark room.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we have the lights on.
Chart and cart.
H.
So where's the dark room? Dark room is 4 over and 5 down. And that's chart and cart, so that's an H?
Yep. Alright, walk-in closet. Fire, flame.
Or match, or...
Fern and fire. No. Fire, flame, match.
Wait. Look again at it. Is it actually a match or is it a pin?
That's fire, bud.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's darn. I was gonna say pine and pin would make sense.
Yep.
Is there anything else in this room?
I don't think so. Not for this puzzle. Yeah, flame, fire, and match are the three words that one most likely means. Is it just the letter E? Is that a fir tree?
Fire and fur. Yeah, so let's assume it's E. So, because these are fairly simple and straightforward. So this one is below the dark room.
Yep.
So that's an E.
Okay, going up.
Was there anything in this one?
This is what the silver key unlocked. No, wait, no, the silver key is on us right now. Never mind. But, yeah, I'm not seeing them at the moment. But, like, some rooms clearly just don't have the portrait thing, so we'll probably have to come back and check them later. Here's the foyer. Fan, flan, L.
So that's an L. And the foyer is 4 over 3 down. That's an L. All right.
Going up one more to the dining room. Crown and crow. N.
That's N. So that's up from that one?
Yep. Morning room. Aha. Sage and blueprints.
Plot.
Plant and print? No.
Plant and plan?
Plant and plan, that makes sense. T? Oh, wait a minute. We're in that room. T.
Nah. That's funny. So anyways,
Alright, now we're going down the right-hand side. Plane and pane. Because that's a window pane. It's broken.
Yep, so...
L.
L.
This is the spare room.
Which never has any art, if I recall.
Gym. Camp. Tent.
Huh.
I don't know this one.
And... Caught? No. Man, this one has me stumped.
Welcome back to this is the guest bedroom. Desert and ampersand. What the fuck else do you call that? Because that symbol is an ampersand.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any others on here, sir? No. Alright, that's the one above the K you have there.
Mm-hmm.
S. Sand and.
Oh, because it's an and sign. Yeah, so that's an S.
All right. You know what? Time might be a factor. So, because it's already got stars outside. And we're forbidden from staying overnight. So, I'm going to snap a pic of this one. And we'll just figure it out later.
Yep.
Alright.
So that's the gym.
Where to?
Alright,
Looks like we need to go to the bourgeois under the antechamber.
Yeah.
Which is this one.
Well, it's House and Hose.
That makes sense.
So where are we?
We are right below the antechamber.
Alright, so that should be a U?
I think so. Aquarium. Paint and pint.
Paint and Pint is an I. Where is the aquarium? The aquarium is...
Under the boudoir.
Yep.
And check the foundation next, which is under that one. But I don't think there's any pictures in here. Yep. All right. Study. We already solved this one. This was the cost and cost.
Yeah. So, looking at the cost and cost, that's a... Did we already come here?
Yeah, this is the study. This is where we first got the puzzle. But
Yeah, I've already written that one in.
Alright, cool. Alright, up to the cloister, which did not have any pictures in it. So we can go
To the library.
to the utility closet because it's a dead end.
The utility closet, if I recall, did have bat and boat. That should be an O, right?
I think so.
Where is the utility closet? Utility closet, so... Alright, and then the cloister has nothing in it right now.
Nothing in it right now. Spine and pine, S.
Alright, and that's gonna be... Okay.
Veranda. Oh, we missed a gem.
I think they got spread because of another one we...
Oh, right. Not saying anything for this one.
Yeah, the veranda doesn't have any...
Yeah, green rooms don't seem to have. Chief and chef.
Yep. So that's an I, and what's that? That's the upper corner.
Yep. And the last one's the coat check. Lantern. Plane.
Light and light.
Light and light. Alright.
Let's,
That should be enough. If. Now, the antechamber doesn't have one according to the study blueprint. The rest of those we'll have to fill in later. But I think that's all we can do for today.
Yeah, because the rest of them were stuff without...
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well. I think this is a good place to call it. We got a lot done today.
We did.
It's a shame that we're not going to be able to carry those gems over, because that's a lot of gems. But we've learned a few tips and tricks. We know a couple of the rooms to go through. We found, like, some hidden secrets that we'll be able to utilize in the future. It's good shit.
And really...
We've got a lot of that. It's...
Rank 5 is where we ran into a lot of problems.
Rank 5 and rank 4. But, like, we can... If blank, count still...
Yeah, we
blank,
need...
blank.
Yeah, which actually I should renumber these so that it's according to...
That's fine.
It's easier if we think of it in terms of how deep into the house you have to go.
Mm-hmm. Garden shopping center. I think 6 green rooms, 5 shop rooms. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Took 175 steps to it. All right. Yeah, we did pretty good.
And we can, as we go along, double check and make sure that we have the right, things, and it's not like a changing message every day.
Yeah, I doubt it's going to be a changing message, but, we can definitely check that. And then once we have it figured out, we don't have to worry about doing that puzzle again.
Yeah.
But yeah. BluePrince is a bunch of fun. I'm definitely down for more next week. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. For sure. I want to keep playing this and figure out what... to some kind of conclusion.
But, yeah. We will, that's going to do it for today. This has been a bunch of fun. Thank you again for joining me, Arch, as always.
Yeah, no, this is fun.
Well, don't know if we're going to be live at 2 or 3 next week, because, life plans and things like that. But we'll figure it out. Because we always do. But, pretty confident we'll be doing this again next week. Yeah, otherwise, hope you guys take care of yourselves, remember to eat, take care of yourself, stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated. This goes out to a member of the audience. I won't name names. Stay hydrated. Anyways.
Everyone should stay hydrated, really,
Yeah. No,
hydrate or dihydrate, But, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no, this has been so much fun. Look forward to seeing you there. Till next time, like you said, take care of yourself, all that good stuff, and don't worry.
We'll be at it again.